rebirth, full moon in Aries, rebirth. That's y'all topic. That's y'all topic for October the 19th. Rebirth. Let me set my timer. Rebirth, 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 rebirth. Y'all want to know about your rebirth? Here goes your rebirth. Full moon in Aries. Full moon in Aries. Full moon in Aries. Greetings, 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 greetings. Full moon in Aries, rebirth is the topic. October the 19th, 2021. Shit, I'm about to stop yelling. I'm about to stop getting excited for y'all. Dang, I'll be getting excited for y'all. I be getting excited on y'all readings. I be getting so excited. Spirit be having good stuff for y'all. That be making me excited. I be like, yes! I be cheering y'all on. I'm like y'all biggest fan. I'm like y'all biggest cheerleader. When y'all get a reading, I'm y'all biggest cheerleader. I be excited. Y'all readings be making me excited. Greetings, Kara. Greetings, Barden. Greetings, TikTok, because you can't stop. Hey, ambient. Greetings, Renisha. Memphis in the house. All right, give y'all a shout out where y'all from. God dang, what is wrong with my voice this morning? I done already had my cough syrup. Good grief. I didn't have my little cough syrup. What? Where y'all at? Florida, Wisconsin, San Antonio, Illinois, ATL in the house. Dallas, I'm in McKinney. All right. Connecticut, Dallas, New York. Well, shit, if I could sing. New York. Oh, I can't do it this morning, y'all. Cali, Nashville, Massachusetts, Kansas, Georgia, Canada, Jersey, BA, Houston, we got a problem. Alabama, Cali, Kentucky, Michigan, Houston, Puerto Rico, Ohio, Virginia, Chi-Town, Vegas, New Mexico, look at y'all, Indiana, Trinidad, New York, Jamaica, Oklahoma, Hawaii. Woo! Look at y'all beautiful people up in this morning. Jacksonville, Florida, Annette, UK, and what is that? Something, Louisiana. I can't get that. Scotland, Atlanta, Bonjour, Mohammed, Netherlands. Oh my gosh! Look at y'all beautiful Utah, Franklin, Kentucky, South Carolina. South Africa, we in the motherland. Oregon, Canada. Oh my gosh. Oh my, I can't get that one. Oh shoot, it went too fast. Indianapolis. What is that? Croatia. I see you. Massachusetts, Indiana. Beautiful. Jacksonville, Arkansas. Florida. Algeria. Arizona. Tucson. What? I can't get it. Oh Lord, y'all these names. Oh, London. What? Thank you, Mohammed. Bonjour. Bonjour, Mohammed. The world. I like that one. Canadians in the house. Canadians in the house. Awesome. People, beautiful. Oh, DC. DMV in the house, baby. DMV in the house. Oh, look at y'all. Beautiful, beautiful grand rising, everybody. Let's get y'all new moon, full moon in Aries. Rebirth. Paris. Paris. Oui, Paris. Coming to the cosmos. Oui, Sherry. Maryland. Grand rising. Let's see what's going on. What spirit source in it? Barbados in the house. Woo, watch your mouth. Woo, Texas. Texas is in the house. Tejas. Tejas is in the house. Grand Rising, y'all. Oh my gosh. Grand Rising, everybody over the world. Grand Rising, beautiful October the 19th, 2021. Oh my gosh, I'm hoarse. A little. Okay, letting go. Ooh, talk about a rebirth. You can't have a rebirth until, yep, it's a collective. It's for everybody. Take what resonates, leave the rest on the IRA. Letting go. So that means in order for y'all to get this rebirth, it's some things y'all need to let go. Not everything. Not everything. Just the things that no longer fit your narrative or your life where you have grown from. You got to let those things fall away. And we're in autumn. Let them fall away. All right? Let them fall away. Don't be trying to hold on to them. Sometimes we outgrow people. Sometimes we outgrow places. Sometimes we outgrow things. And we have to let it go. Whoa, sexuality. We is not going to put on the red dress today and the Jimmy Choo Choo red bottom shoe is we. We going to put on the Jimmy Choo Choo today. Is that what we going to do with the sexuality, with the red on? Kundalini rising. Somebody Kundalini rising. Ooh, talk about a rebirth. Ooh, that's the best kind of rebirth right there, y'all. Y'all just don't know. Ooh, it makes my skin crawl. Ooh, shit. Oh, Lord, I get a hot flash. Oh, Lord, I'm getting a hot flash. Ooh, somebody get a fan. Call the fire department. Shit, God dang. Ooh, what's going on here? The inner child. Rebirth of the inner child. Courage. Somebody got to go in there and deal with that inner child. Heal that inner child. Console that inner child. Ooh, love. Ooh, love that inner child. What? Come back here. Come back here. Pride. Somebody got too much pride. Y'all gonna be pride dying if y'all don't cut out all that pride y'all got. All right. Discover your life purpose and unleash your creativity. So y'all got inner child. Your inner child is calling you. Okay, courage. That's Leo. Discover your life purpose. Oh, I got to put y'all on the flip side here. Hold on. On my ugly cute side. Oh, I keep forgetting y'all on that side. All right. Inner child. Discover your life purpose there. And then y'all got unleash your creativity. Unleash your creativity. All right. So those, let me lay them down because they're going to keep falling, getting on my nerves. Let me lay them down. Let me lay them down. Let me lay them down. What's the overall energy for this reading? Spirit source energy, peace, light, love, and protection to you all. Let's see what's going on. Aries full moon. We're rebirthing. We're rebirthing. We're rebirthing ourselves. Woo! Door to romance. Somebody's heart is about to be unlocked. Master number 33 in the building. Woo-hoo! Somebody about to get that sexuality going on. I'm just saying. Somebody. Woo! But somebody mad, baby. Y'all had this card last night in our pop-up. Ooh, all tied up. Come on, y'all. We ain't even going there. Door to romance, hostilities, and all tied up. We is not going there today. Let me get my Florida water off. Somebody need a bath early this morning. Hold on. Let me get y'all a little cleaning up in here. Because somebody is mad at y'all because y'all all romantic. To stop calling me out, spirit. Somebody mad, all tied up, ain't got no romance in their life, and they pissed off at the world. and they pissed off at the world. I'm going to need y'all to go get y'all some rose quartz. I'm going to need y'all to stop. I'm going to need y'all to go get you some rose quartz. Ain't no need of y'all being mad at nobody because they got love and y'all don't have no love. That means you got to love yourself a little bit harder. All right? That's all that means. Ain't no need of being mad. Get glad. Okay? Get glad. Ain't nobody going to love no hostile person, y'all. Look at that. Victory and success. And y'all still going to win big. People mad because y'all happy and they heart in a cage and they mad and want to tie y'all up and tie up y'all happiness in y'all romantic life, and spirit like, no, ain't gonna happen. Ain't gonna happen. Ain't gonna happen. Ain't gonna happen. Something happens. Somebody gonna be feeling victorious on the 28th. So something going on with some of y'all on the 28th possibly, or 28th of each month, or around the 28th. Maybe it means something to y'all. You got a victory and success coming in here. That's like the 6 of Wands. So don't look at there. The door of the spirit is opening to y'all. The door of the spirit, that door to romance was number 33. That's number 32. Y'all got a spirit. Y'all got the door to spirit and romance. Y'all got victory and success coming in y'all romance life. No matter what people, look at there. What did I just say? No matter what people say, y'all, look at. People be lying. Energy don't lie. People be lying. Look at that. I just said y'all got the victory to romance and the card come out to confirm it. Y'all, need I say no more? I ain't saying nothing else. I ain't saying nothing else. It's a done data. It's a wrap. It's over. It's over. Give up. Y'all hostile people can just give up. Look at there. Somebody is in anxiety, full-blown anxiety, okay, over what they did. Possibly these people trying to hold y'all back. Then now they're worried. Now they're worried because now they're facing a lot of hostilities. Now they overly anxious, right? Because they were trying to block y'all romance and y'all victory. Y'all gonna quit playing with karma. That's all I got to say. Y'all gonna quit playing with karma. I don't care how high you think you is down here. Nobody down here trumps the spirit. Nobody down here trumps the spirit. Nobody down here in the flesh trumps the spirit. I don't care how high your ass think you own or what kind of horse your ass done rode up on. You could have rode up on the Trojan horse for all I goddamn care. Y'all gonna quit playing with karma. Now somebody worried. Now somebody worried out there. They done did something. They done did a binding spell that backfired. Didn't work. Didn't even work. Look at there. Y'all on top of the world. Got the balance in both worlds. As above, so below. Somebody tried to keep y'all from getting romance, from getting a victory, from being on top of the world. Okay? Getting everything. Getting a new cycle. And now they wait. Look at them. Look at them. Look at them. Look at them. We ought to have a sage party for them, y'all. We ought to have a sage party around the world. You know, we ought to have a bonfire, a sage bonfire, okay? We gonna have a sage bonfire. Y'all know what I want y'all to do on the 31st? On the 31st of October, have a sage bonfire. Just do that. Just send them jokers back to the darkness where they came from. Okay, and seal that damn door on them motherfuckers. All right, just have y'all an international sage bonfire on goddamn October the 31st, 2021. That'll get them, yeah. That'll really burn them up. That'll burn them up for real, y'all. Oh, will that burn them up and clean them off at the same damn time, okay? We need to clean these asses off because these asses got some issues now. They got some issues, y'all. This card came up last night. What is it doing coming up in the morning? Huh? Somebody mad. Somebody mad. They hostile at y'all because y'all love life is popping or y'all happy. You know, y'all got it going on. Ooh, who is this? Show appreciation. Show appreciation for this victory, for this door to romance, and this new beginning. That's y'all rebirth in that world card. Thank you. Appreciate you. Thank you very much. Thank you, ancestors. Thank you, spirit guides. Thank you, spirit team. Thank you, Most High Creator. Thank you, Amen Ra. I appreciate everything. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate you. Let me just say thank you. Ooh. Let me just say thank you. It says show appreciation. Walking away, show appreciation. Be thankful because y'all walking away into a whole new world, a whole new reality. Damn, walking away into a whole new reality. Like y'all are saying goodbye to those hostile energies, those negative vampires, them blood leeching. I'm telling y'all, have a bonfire. Have a bonfire. Clean their ass off. Clean their ass off. You know, look at that court. What did I tell you? Cornucopia. What did I tell you? Abundance. Another master number, 11. Cornucopia. Y'all got victory and success again. Y'all are in y'all fruitful season. Prosperity and abundance in y'all new world that y'all are creating. And y'all leaving that old world behind. Y'all finna open up a door to romance. Y'all are about to walk right into the door of spirit and the door to romance. And people are pissed because they didn't choose it. They are mad because they didn't choose what y'all chose. You got to understand, they didn't choose what y'all chose. And that's why they're happy, because y'all chose self-love. Y'all chose self-love over everything else in this world. And that's why y'all got that new reality coming in, that abundance coming in, that victory coming in, that love of y'all life coming in, where y'all going to get to experience true romance and what true romance really is. I'm tingling all in my head. Who got the goosebumps out there? I'm tingling all up in my head. I'm tingling all up in my head. See, y'all going to get that walking away, that rebirth. That new world. Y'all walking into a new cycle. That's what it is. That's what rebirth is. And it's going to be full of cornucopia. It's going to be full of, look at there. Look at there. Look at there. My head tingling. Oh, look at there. My head tingling for somebody out there. Carrying connections. Y'all got to let go of them old, outdated relationships. Those people y'all holding on. Those places y'all holding on. Those things y'all holding on. You need to get rid of them. If it's with an old person, you need to get rid of that shit. You need to clean it out, because y'all in a new world, in a new reality, and y'all got a new loving, caring connection that's meant for y'all coming in. That's going to be a victory and success. It's going to be very romantic, okay? It's going to, cornucopia. Y'all going to have abundance and success together. Y'all going to create so many abundant things and peaceful things. It's going to be a true love connection here. I'm hearing true love. So y'all going to have a true love. Look at that, temple path. Y'all belong together. Y'all gonna walk this path together. Y'all gonna walk this path together. Y'all gonna awaken that kundalini, baby. Ooh, I'm telling mama. Y'all gonna be doing the nasty. Y'all gonna be some nasty little folks. So I see y'all gonna be some nasty little folks. Kundalini, all right. I got y'all kundalini, all right. I know. Just make sure y'all come up for air, okay? Just make sure you come up to breathe, okay? Don't be back there holding your breath, okay? I'm gonna need an inhale, and I'm gonna need an exhale, and I'm gonna need an inhale, and I'm gonna need an exhale, and hold it right there. And we're gonna go for another inhale. Y'all gonna be going straight up that middle passage, ain't y'all? Y'all gonna be going straight up that middle passage, ain't you? On up that Jacob ladder, baby. Go, go, go. Oh, okay. I ain't gotta tell nobody. Temple path, y'all are on the right path to awakening. What is? Contract, maybe a marriage. Maybe a marriage involved in this caring connection. Y'all going to be a divine couple. Maybe a marriage contract. Okay. What's this sticking out? Ooh, the woman with the coin. Somebody coming with some money. Somebody coming with some valuable information to give y'all that's going to help y'all. Okay, again, along y'all path. All right, along y'all path. Y'all going to deal with somebody that y'all know going to know this woman, or y'all going to run into this woman along y'all path that's going to help y'all out monetarily wise, or give y'all some money or valuable information that could help y'all with building this temple. Y'all could be closing on a building, I hear. Y'all could be closing on, ooh, my head tingling. Okay. Somebody gonna be closing on a building, working together and closing on a building. All right. That's part of y'all path in this connection. So this couple here could be working together. All right. That could be part of y'all journey, working together, signing a contract for a building, for a temple. All right. Ooh, I like that. I like that. Who is that? Magician and the mirror. So y'all dealing with a magi, a magician, someone that has willpower, control. Somebody is manifesting a caring connection with you guys, a marriage possibly, a building, a work together, a contract of some sort. And there's going to be somebody there to help y'all with this contract or with this this building process. But y'all got to let go of that old world reality, that illusion that y'all may be holding on to get this rebirth, for that victory and that success to come in. Okay, let those hostile people go. Let those negative energies go. Don't even give them any more energy. Don't even give them no more time. Just concentrate on the future that y'all are creating with this rebirth here. Just concentrate on the loving connections. So there's definitely going to be, I feel, a wedding, a contract, a wedding. And I feel like y'all are manifesting a temple. A temple of some sort, a building. So the contract could be in building something together, something of stable. Look at there, an angel of strength. So y'all got everything that y'all need. That's Leo. So y'all got everything that y'all need. Y'all got everything that y'all need. Let me get these cards out. I don't want these. These are so big right now today. I don't know if I want these today. I have to do the side shuffle today. Beautiful path, beautiful path, beautiful path right there. All right. Y'all may be starting a business, a fruitful, resourceful business. There's a magician and a mirror. Somebody could be using mirror magic. Somebody could be doing their manifestations to bring this in, to bring this connection together, to bring this temple together. Okay. So again, the door to romance. Ooh, victory, cornucopia. All right. Let's see what else got for y'all on this October 18th. New moon in Aries, the rebirth. What's rebirthing in y'all? Let's see. Woo! Look at there. Lots of emotion. Lots of emotion there with that Palace of Cups. What else? Hangman. Some of y'all may need to work on balancing out your emotions or letting go of negative, hostile emotions. Because if y'all still holding on to those hostile emotions, it's going to be hard for y'all to manifest this positivity that's here. Yeah, temperance. It takes time. Healing takes time. It takes balance. So my little red-headed sister done stepped up in here early. Divine masculine Sagittarius energy right there. So you guys are dealing with a Sagittarius. Could be dealing with a water sign. And could be dealing with Aquarius energy. Okay. So again, letting go of any illusions around your feelings, around your emotions. Coming into balance using temperance. Okay, calming your emotions. Okay, don't let your emotions get out of hand and get the best of you. Keep the balance between both worlds here. Hangman, something may be delayed or something, y'all are having a change in perception, maybe a light bulb moment. Y'all are realizing something. You're changing your mind on something. But dang, the card just jumped out of there so quick. Ooh, the Knight of Wands in reverse. If I flip it, it's coming up right. But it fell in reverse. So there is the gaslighter. There's somebody taking the lead towards some manifestation that they have. There's somebody still thinking about something, slowing down. Okay, somebody is giving up the play of life, possibly. Y'all gaslighter trying to change their ways, hopefully. Okay, I'm going to leave it in the upright over here. No, Spirit said turn it in down right. All right, it's going to stay in reverse mode, okay? So that's a fire sign, Aries, Leo, Sagittarius. So again, Spirit is like, nope, this is a no-go here. Okay, let's see. Ooh, somebody praying. Okay, somebody is held up here. Somebody is held up here. Somebody's praying for a marriage. I told y'all it was a marriage with that contract card. With that contract and that temple and that caring connection, I felt that it was a marriage. So somebody could be trying to manifest a marriage, okay, a divine marriage and a temple here. All right, so again, somebody's praying. Somebody's maybe going to a high priest praying. Maybe they are holding on to hope, to faith that they could come back, okay, or return to y'all. Dang, House of Coins, okay? So their finances could be their finances could be upside down. Or this is somebody that's losing a house, or could be a divorced couple here with that contract. It's hung up right now. Somebody may be having a hang up in a divorce case or a real estate case or a real estate contract. All right, so things have slowed down. I'm hearing things have slowed down with y'all buying this property. All right, not that it's delayed. It's not delayed. Hangman doesn't mean y'all not gonna get it. Hangman means either something else has to transpire, or that's not the right property or the right time. Not, you know, how can I say it? It's not ready yet, damn it. All right, I'm just gonna leave it at that. It's not ready yet. It's not that it's a no. It's not that it's a no. It's something blocking it, but we're going to find out. Oh, King of Wands, Aries, Leo, Sagittarius. So somebody could be doing some magic. Somebody could be doing something for a divorce case. Oh, damn, that was a lot of cards. I ain't want that, Spirit. King of Cups, Pisces, Cancer, Scorpio under the bottom. I got to put this down because a whole shitload of cards just dropped out of my hand. Up. And the Knight of Wands, the turtle horse, is on the top here, facing me. So we are definitely got a offer coming in, proposal, commitment with that turtle horse coming back again, proposal, commitment, marriage, opportunity coming in there. Somebody got a Aquarius star card here, pouring into y'all self-love. Somebody is coming back to give y'all a proposal, none other than the Emperor here. Okay, Aries on the top of that card, Aquarius right here with the star card. Woo, fire sign, what I tell y'all? Kundalini rising, huh? That Kundalini rising. Is that Kundalini rising? Y'all Kundalini rising, yeah. Y'all want to get it on, huh? Y'all want to do the nasty, huh? Y'all nasty. Somebody want to poke you one. I'm just saying. Now, y'all nasty. It's too early on the Tuesday morning to be trying to poke somebody, damn it. Y'all quit the pokies, okay? Ain't nobody going to be poking nobody. You know, like, ain't nobody going to be poking nobody. Stop that poking. Y'all remember on Facebook, people used to poke your ass, and you be like, what the fuck you poking me for? Don't be poking me, damn it. Say hi. I used to hate that damn poke button. You know, I'll be like, who the hell poking me? What the fuck that mean? They want to poke you. Like, goddamn. Now people don't poke people no more. They don't poke people no more. They be like, what you doing? Oh, where you at? Oh, you got plans. Oh, don't say that. they don't poke no more. They be like, WYD. WYA. ETA. Hi. Somebody want to poke y'all, okay? This Emperor Aquarius want to poke somebody. They looking at you. They like, Wait till they get your clothes off. I don't see nothing wrong with a little bump and grind. It is too early, y'all. God. Oh, it's too early to be doing the nasty. Take your tail to work, damn it. Take your tail to work. Take a bath first. y'all naughty this morning. You're naughty by nature. You're naughty by nature. King of the, remember we already saw the King of Wands and this gaslight over him. All right. So somebody think y'all are a star. They watching y'all in the glow up. Y'all got some stability. Y'all got some success. Y'all are a leader. Y'all are very going after y'all stability, comfort. Y'all are pouring into y'allself. Y'all are taking control over y'all healing. Y'all are nurturing yourself, nurturing your passion. Y'all nurturing more than some passion. Look like y'all nurturing this Ace of Wands, the magic stick. I'm just saying. Who that is? I'm just saying. Don't tell me. I don't want to know. Oh, the long and the strong, baby. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Me and Mrs. Jones got a thing going on. Man, Mrs. Jones. I'm sorry, Miss Jackson. I am for real. Never meant to make your daughter cry. I apologize 1,000 times. I'm sorry, Miss Jackson. I am for real. Okay. Y'all got that new fresh start. There's the Palace of the Swords. A lot of communication coming in. Somebody talking about y'all in the spotlight. Y'all are glowing up. Y'all getting a wish fulfillment. This Aries want that wish fulfillment with y'all. This Aries, Leo, Sagittarius want to poke some. Ooh, we got hot mama summer at the middle, baby. Ooh, wait. Manifestation, y'all are taking the lead. Soulmate energy, 6 of Cups. Y'all are balancing y'all fire, y'all manifestation. Somebody stuck up in their head like Fred and Frida over y'all with that 9 of Swords, Gemini, Libra, Aquarius. Somebody got more than one person here too. We saw that King of Cups and that King of Wands. All right, and then y'all got hot mama summer right here. All right, manifesting. Somebody is manifesting them some romance, huh? Somebody all up in their head about I be stroking. Y'all remember that song? I be stroking. Somebody manifesting them a hot, oh baby, somebody about finna go get them a magic stick, baby, and go to work. Okay. That was not me. I don't know who that was trying to manifest them a magic stick. Y'all better stop that. Y'all gonna mess around here and have some chillings. Y'all gonna mess around here and have some twins. You better quit. You better quit playing with that wand. You mess around here and have you some twins playing. All right, I'm just saying. Y'all like, which one is it gonna be? The King of Wand or the King of Cup? Like, y'all be like, which one am I gonna go after, huh? With that, Let's see. Ooh, no, we didn't get a double victory today. Oh, baby, y'all going in for the kill, baby. Y'all going in for the kill, ain't you? You going in there for the kill bill, ain't you? Somebody going up in there for the kill. Somebody going up in there for the kill bill. Oh, they going up in there for that clean victory, baby. That clean victory sweep. Oh, the Ace of Swords out. Y'all got some truth and clarity. Y'all got to make a decision. Ooh, baby, y'all got some downloads. Y'all doing, ooh, Lord, why they popping out like that? Ooh, everybody was kung fu fighting. Yeah. Oh, Lord, I got to get my selenite. Everybody was kung fu fighting. Yeah. I love doing that. Ooh, baby, somebody crossed up down here in the lovers department, baby. They don't know who they want to be with. Baby, somebody got a choice and some lovers. I told y'all somebody had two. That King of Cups and that King of Wands. Looky, how about them? Oh, Lord, now it's 3. Oh, my gosh. Somebody got 4 people, 3 people, 2 people, 1 people. We got the King Emperor out here that can be all these kings in the deck. or y'all got 4 people, 3 people, 2 people, 1 person. Ooh, baby, look like somebody got a hard decision they got to make about a love. Ooh, Lord, King of Pentacles with all these option choices. There's somebody look at here. Oh my God. Oh my gosh, pick me, pick me, pick me. Oh my gosh, pick me, pick me, pick me, pick me. This joker praying, pick me, please pick me. Oh Lord, please pick me. Oh my God, I know it, just pick me. Oh Lord, I know there's some competition out there. Oh Lord, please pick me. Oh, please, could you please, if there's a God up there somewhere. Oh! I feel an empress coming on. Please. Please. Oh, Lord, please. I got the power. I got the power. I got the power. Please. Somebody praying, y'all. I ain't lying. Somebody doing some heavy. Look at there. Them options and choices, that competition, them options, look at there. Baby, somebody praying. Somebody, look at there. In the next card, look at there. Somebody praying y'all take them back. Somebody praying y'all don't divorce them. Somebody know their house is in total fucking chaos right here. Somebody's trying to decide if they're going to leave for another lover. Okay, we got some multiple readings here. Narratives popping in. Somebody's getting a divorce. Y'all person praying y'all don't leave. That's that contract work. Okay, so that's that hangman because somebody doing some heavy begging. All right, somebody heavy begging don't go. What's it? What's that? Who's that? Shit, who is that? Please don't go. Who is that song, y'all? Brian McKnight. What was that? Shit, who is it? I hear it. Please don't go. Is that Brian McKnight? Brian McKnight? Tank. Tank. I hear that Tank song, y'all. I hear that Tank song, baby. That joke over there praying. Don't leave me. Please don't leave me. I don't know what I know. I know you want to leave me, but I refuse to let you go. And if I have to beg, please, for your sympathy, I don't mind, because you mean that much to me. Ain't too proud to beg. Please, darling, please don't leave me, girl. Look at that. See what I'm saying? This person, somebody got a decision. They don't know if they want to leave their marriage or not. For some of y'all, look at there. Somebody, look at there. Somebody totally out in the cold. Somebody was cheating with another woman because the Queen of Wands, a fire sign. There's the person right there. Again, there's, ooh, more than one. Oh, Lord. And here go the King of Wands. Oh. Don't want to be a player no more. Somebody found out somebody was cheating with more than one person. Don't want to be somebody a big old flirt. Somebody is a big old ass flirt. Y'all ass gonna get left. I hope they leave y'all dirty, dingy ass in the grass, okay? I hope they do, because y'all ass has been out there. So you creep. Yeah, just creep it on the down low. Look at that. King of Wands right there again. King of Cups. Queen of Cups. Y'all had a loving person. Okay, y'all got some interference from some feminine energy. Again, somebody out in the cold. Somebody has broke up somebody happy home. Could be this Queen of Wands here, because they go after what they want. Okay, don't play with no Aries, Leo, Sagittarius. Okay, because they gonna go get their shit. All right, they're gonna take your man, your mama, your dog, and your grandpa. You mess with them, okay? All right, they'll be taking your son and your daughters too. So you better stop playing, okay? Because they'll sleep with the whole family, all right? You better leave the Queen of Wands energy alone. That's Hot Mama Summer and Sugar Daddy and Sugar Girl. Sugar, you know, them F boys and F girls. You better leave them alone. Now they're gonna go up in there and take something. take something. They're going to go up in there and take something. They like to be all over town, baby. Look at that, starting all this commotion, baby, in the ocean. Yeah, I'm trying to tell you, look at that. Somebody finna get kicked out their damn house. Somebody finna get a divorce. There's a big old fight finna break out. Could be between all these people, these couples that's showing up in this reading now. Y'all need a rebirth real bad. Y'all really do need a rebirth. Somebody need to be washed in the blood. Okay, somebody need to be washed in the blood of Jesus. Okay, I'm just saying. Somebody need to be baptized. Okay, with the Holy Spirit. You know, you need to be made clean again. God damn, y'all some sinful folks here. Y'all, oh Lord, what y'all been doing out there? Oh, okay, okay. So we see that at the end of the deck. So now we know why this person begging. Now we know why this person begging. Don't y'all leave. Don't divorce them. They want a marriage. They want to marry you. They had a lot of options and choices. They had a lot of suitors. They had a lot. So they were so confused. They couldn't even choose, okay? Somebody couldn't even choose. They want the victory with y'all now. I didn't even know these were in. We got some upside downers. Yep, we got some upside downers up in here. A few, not many. Okay. Okay. Let's see, get this one more card, Spirit. One more card for this deck so I can finish up this foundation here. Whoa, what y'all doing? You don't have to be a star. I thought I saw a flip card. No, no, no. Hey, that card looked like it flipped. Okay, it didn't. Ooh, Gemini, Libra, Aquarius, somebody from y'all past trying to return. Somebody from y'all past. Gemini, Libra, Aquarius, the Knight of Swords. Oh, there you go. Woo, the devil. Capricorn, somebody ain't ready to give up on something. And this card flips out, Virgo. So Virgo analyzing their choice in lovers, multiple partners here. Y'all could be going in. Oh, somebody want a resurrection, all right. They want that Kundalini rising, all right, but y'all can't do it like that. I don't know what y'all doing. This devil in reverse, somebody is healing from their addictions. Again, the underall card, Knight of Pentacles. Somebody want to be rebirthed. There's your rebirth right there. Your underall card and your overall card. The Knight of Pentacles, option choices, suitors, opportunities, job raises, promotions, and a rebirth, a new start. That's that Kundalini card right there. Ooh, look how spirit worked. What? And Scorpio under the bottom, the second most powerful card in the deck, rebirth. So somebody wants a rebirth. Definitely want the option, the opportunity to have a rebirth with y'all. No wonder they over here praying. No wonder they over here praying, pick me, pick me, pick me, pick me. Somebody, I feel an empress coming on. I feel an empress. Ain't nobody gonna do that but with an empress. They ain't doing that with no measly queens. They ain't doing that. They want an empress to do that with. You gotta have an empress to do that with. You can't do that with these old regular dry ass queens. You know, these brown ass wombs. You need a fertile womb for this shit right here. You talking about life after death and resurrection. Okay, that's what you talking about. That's why that Ace of Wands up there. All right, that Ace of Wands up there. Somebody wants to be rebirthed. Somebody want to die and come back again, come back to life. All right, yeah, They don't want to be a player no more. They giving up the player card and the player ways. They going through their transformation, their dark night of the soul. They want to be reborn for real. Y'all got 2 victories here. They don't want to be cheaters no more. They don't want to be playing the field no more. They don't want all these multiple lovers. They exhausted every option they had and came up empty. They came up empty. So this person is praying that you guys don't divorce them. You guys give your person another chance. They praying that for some of y'all single folks, this person is praying they want y'all to pick them. They know y'all got some competition because the competition card was out there. So they know you got competition. They want to sleep with somebody. They want to, they're leaving all their toxicity at the door. They're healing, all right? They're going through the dark night of the soul again because they want to be reborn. They want to come out of those toxic ways, those manipulating ways, those hateful ways. Okay, that could be y'all divine masculine or divine feminine that's now giving up those drug addictions and sex addictions and porn addictions and want marriage. So again, this is like multiple 3, 4, 5 goddamn stories look like. So again, this is a lot going on. Oh Lord, this is a lot. And we know there's a soulmate connection here. Let me see. Let me show y'all here. This is a soulmate connection with some of you guys. You guys came together to get each other, you know, out of that toxicity, out of that codependency issue, and a new start here with that Ace of Wands soulmate and that Devil card in reverse with that Scorpio. So somebody definitely has gone through a dark night of the soul transformation. They have defeated their addictions, their codependency, and they have a new Ace of Wands, which could be passion, hot new romance is on the way. All right. With the middle card that ain't changing for none of y'all is the Emperor, the hot mama summer, and the victory. So this is y'all taking y'all power back, sitting in y'all feminine, masculine energy, balancing out. Look at that. That's all fire down the middle. That is all fire down the middle. That could be a boss. That could be a leader. That could be somebody of authority. That could be somebody opening and starting a job, a business, a career, because you did get Capricorn here. With work, business, and career, you guys are now in a top lead. You got a victory coming in. You got a win-win coming in too. So again, now this side here, you got Aquarius, the House of Cups, balancing out your emotions right there. You're more stable now in y'all emotions. You're pouring into y'allself where you couldn't have been pouring into other people. Somebody was exhausting themselves, pouring too much emotion into their thinking, staying up at night, just totally, completely exhausted, insomnia, anxiousness, staying up like Fred and Frida instead of taking y'all ass to bed. But now, shit, y'all done woke up Stanley and Stella, baby, talking about let's get our groove thing on. Get your groove thing, yeah, yeah. Show it how we do it now. Shake your groove thing, yeah, yeah. Now y'all ready to wake up Stanley and Stella. Because y'all done got out of your head like Fred and Frida. Y'all got a victory. Y'all have overcome some drug addiction, some codependency, some toxicity here. So you guys have definitely proved to be victorious here, victory and success, because y'all have overcome this fucking nightmare. This could have been something that had haunted y'all for 9 years, or ever since you guys were 9 years old. Okay, so again, y'all have overcome whatever demons or that I got tingles on the side of my fucking head. Y'all have overcome whatever demons y'all been trying to defeat within y'allself. And like I said, it could have been drug addiction, it could have been sex addiction, could have been porn addiction, could have been somebody masturbating since the age of 9, could have been somebody, you know, all that good stuff. You know, maybe having sex toward they 9, maybe doing drugs since they were 9. I don't know. It was something funky. But you know what I'm saying? I ain't judging, but I'm just saying, y'all have overcome it. All right, so y'all got a victory. So again, I feel like y'all are being stars. Y'all are being spotted. Y'all got public recognition here. Community pouring into y'allself now, not wasting your emotions on negativity. Okay, so a lot of y'all overcome that. That was y'all soulmate karma energy, all right, that y'all overcome. Abuse, sexual abuse, for some of y'all, sexual abuse since the age of 6, possibly, or 9. Again, codependency, promiscuous behavior for some of you guys since you were 9, since you were a teenager. For some of you guys, I mean, it's a lot fucking here. God damn. Oh Lord, don't y'all give me no damn headache today. God damn it. Don't y'all make me go sit under a tree. Whew. Good Lord, this is too much. Whew. Okay. What else, Spirit? Let's see. Lord, that was a lot. That is a rebirth. God damn. I ain't never had no reading like this. Where did she go? Left, right? I don't know which way it went. Right to left or left to right? Shoot. Somebody even had multiple lovers. Somebody cheating. Okay. Somebody learned the lesson, though. Somebody learned the valuable lesson. Now somebody want to come out of their ways and reach their higher self here. Do things the right way. All right. So y'all got some offers, promotions coming in, opportunities coming in. I'm hearing opportunities for advancement. Opportunities for advancement. If y'all ass do right. If y'all ass really do right. All right. Some of this shit is over for some of y'all, though. Some of this marriage shit is over. That's Scorpio, meaning it's over. Some of this is y'all getting a rebirth, getting a second opportunity to make things right here. Some of this is y'all first choice, so y'all better choose wisely. Look at there. 3 of Cups jumping out of there. So this is a, oh, this shit ain't no joke. This shit ain't no joke. This 3 of Cups jumps on all this to the left, where y'all just came from with this person with these multiple lovers, the one that's begging to have this reconciliation with some of y'all. That card clean jumped over there on that deck. So this somebody wants a damn reconciliation with y'all. Okay, a 3 of Cups, Pisces, Cancer, Scorpio. They praying. I swear to God, they praying. I swear to God, they praying for y'all to take them back. Look at there. Y'all ended some shit. Y'all walked away again from people, places, and things that no longer served y'all. That lifestyle didn't serve y'all. Those people didn't serve y'all. Being a player didn't serve y'all. Okay, so somebody did have to say goodbye. 10 of Swords, Gemini, Libra, Aquarius. Those backstabbers didn't serve y'all. Anything somebody did negative to y'all, y'all had to let that shit go. Y'all had to let that shit go. That was that hangman. Y'all needed to detach from a lot of shit. Y'all needed to cut a lot of folks out of y'all life. It has to be this way if you're going to level up. If you're going to level up and get up that Jacob's ladder, you know, get that Kundalini rising, come into your higher self, you're going to have to let go a lot of negativity. And friend, family, foe, enemy, who, fee, fi, fo, fum, thumb. Okay, it don't even matter who it is. It can be the rat, it can be the dog, it can be the cat. All right, it could be whatever you want it to be. All right, so job, places, employment, exes, anything that didn't end well. Anything that didn't end well. All right, this is a rebirth reading. God damn, if this is a reading, I ain't never seen a rebirth reading like this. This is a rebirth, but y'all got victory, cornucopia. Once y'all let this go, y'all gonna get a very powerful victory and success with cornucopia. Y'all gonna have so much peace once y'all let go of Fred and Frida and get out your damn head and get out of worrying about the past. Y'all gonna, and worried about whoever cheated on y'all. Woo! Queen of Cups, Pisces, Cancer, Scorpio. Some of y'all could be dealing with toxic people, with this devil, Capricorn, narcissist behavior, narcissist traits. Some of y'all could be having narcissist syndrome traits or some shit like that. If y'all grew up with narcissist parents, and if y'all were married to narcissists, it doesn't matter if you were a man or a woman at this point, y'all may have some narcissist tendencies. Like y'all may be a narcissist carrier, God damn it. You know how they got sickle cell trait and sickle cell carrier? It's people that actually got sickle cell trait. But then there's actual people that are a carrier of sickle cell. Some of y'all is narcissist carriers. Some of y'all are damn narcissistic traits. But some of y'all are the carrier because you being in a household with narcissistic trait parents. You got it? Now y'all have become carriers of narcissism, and you may not even know it until you self-check yourself, until you elevate, until you come into your higher self, deal with your shadow side. Then you may realize the traits or see some of, not the traits, but you may see some of the behavior. I got tingles in my head. I got the goosebumps. So some of y'all may be, and like I said, we go between empathic and we go between narcissists at the same time. So we all have all these titles and names that y'all giving out there. They're all of us. They're each and all of us. We are not separate from that shit. So get off of that, because you're not separate from it. What you're calling somebody else a narcissist, you're a narcissist too. What you calling somebody an empathic, you're empathic too. You cannot separate yourself from it, because this is all energy. It's energy. That's all it is. It's fucking energy. And we done fucked it up by giving titles and names, trying to keep up. Trying to keep up. See where people go back to fucking nothingness. God damn it. Go back to fucking nothingness. How about y'all ass learn to be that shit? How about you learn to be fucking nothing? How about that? How about that? How about that? How about that? How about we just try that shit? For a change, a positive change, to balance the scale. How about we just go back to being nothingness? That's true nakedness. That's true intimacy. That's true sensual sexuality. It's nothingness. It's nothingness. There's no, okay, board time. Because I know some of those in the back and the front and the third in the middle and the front. I done showed y'all this before. I'm going to just do this. Oh, Lord, hold on. Let me go like this. Nothingness. Nothingness right there. You see it, right? How about we go back to that? Because then it ain't that. Nothing, no thing, ness. No thing. No one. Which is still none. Which is still noon. Which is still noon. 12 o'clock. How about we go back to that? How about we go back to that? How about we go back to that? 42. How about we go back to nothingness? How about we go back to that? Very beginning where it was no left-right division. All was nothingness. Meaning no judgment. Meaning no judgment. Meaning, oh, let me say that again because y'all think it means something else. So I got to clarify for y'all that it's kind of on the retarded side. Okay? Nothingness means no judgment. Not judging somebody. This person got more than you. This person got this. You don't like this person because they look this way. You don't like this person because they got good hair. You don't like this person because they got nappy hair. You don't like this person because they skin color. You don't like this person because they got a dog. You don't like this person because they got a cat. And cats are nasty. Okay? You don't like this person because, you know, this person eat after a dog. You don't like this person because they live on the street. You don't like this person because they homeless. They live in the ghetto or the hood. You don't like this person because they live in the suburbs and drive a G-Wagon. And you don't like this person because they got a hoopty and they mess up the goddamn yard in the suburbs. They so nasty. You don't like this group. You don't like this group. You don't like this religion. You don't like this religion. You know, you see what I'm saying? Let's go back to nothingness. Nothingness matters. Nothingness matters. 12 o'clock noon matters, don't it? 12 o'clock, Amen Ra, the most highest point, the creator in the sky, matters. Right? How about we go back to nothingness? Huh? How about we go back to true identity? True culture. Truism, altruism, totality, duality, polarity. How about we go back to that? Huh? There's no left or right wing. It's just all. For the good and the benefit of all. There's no left or no right wing. How about we go back to nothingness? Huh? Deprogram, defrag, config, reboot, clean the hard drive in your mind because your mind is a computer. So you got to wash that mind. You got to get that Trojan horse infection, invader, colonizer shit out your mind. How about everybody wash their own mind like you wash dishes, like you wash your ass, like you brush your teeth, okay? Like you take out the trash, like you sweep and mop the floor, like you get all the cobwebs out in the corner. How about everybody wash their mind because that represents the mind. And that represents negative, positive, and that represents negative, right? But there's balance right there in the middle. The balance of both worlds and the world card came out. That's nothingness. That's nothingness. That's nothingness. That means you got the balance of both sides. The balance of the right hand and the right hand and the left hand. The balance of the right eye and the left eye. The balance of the left ear and the right ear. The left nostril and the right nostril. The top lip and the bottom lip. Like, you see the pairs? Look, each side got a pair. Each side got a pair. Look there. Each side got a pair. You got an up and a down on here, got an up and a down on here, got a nostril over here, got an eye over here, got an ear over here, got a hand over here, got a feet over here, got a boob over here, got a lung over there, right? Got it over here. Feminine and masculine balance. How about we go back to nothingness, where we had feminine and masculine balance and not two sides pointing the finger, tug of warring. It's your fault, but you got 3 fingers, which makes 6, 3 degrees of separation, 6 degrees of the separation pointing at each other. It's your fault. It's your fault. It's your fault. It's your fault. No, it's your fault. 3 degrees. 3 degrees. 6 degrees of separation. Huh? Huh? We 3/5 human. 3/5 human. 3/5 human. What that make? 8. 3 plus 5 is 8. Right? 3 plus 5 is 8. 3/5 human. 3/5 human. 3/5 human. Right? Three-fifths human. 3-dimensional. 5. Activation. I don't think y'all got that, did you? Back to the board, because I know some people don't understand. 3/5 human. Three-fifths. Throat and solar plexus. 3D, 5D will equal 8D. 8D. Y'all got it? Y'all got it? Right? Creator. You got to open your mouth and you got to speak from your willpower, which is another sun inside the earth. So you got to get that sun to go with that sun to balance out creation. To balance out creation, right? To balance out creation. Your sun got to connect to that sun to balance out creation. Right? To balance. Okay, let me go a little more. Right? To balance out creation, you got to get those 3Ds and 5D to connect with the creator. This is noon. This is our sun. And that's noon sun. To balance out with creator, creature, and create. The creator, the creation. We put the creation. Those 3 right there. Those 3 right there. Those 3 got to be aligned. Got to be aligned. The creator, the creature, and the creation. All right? Y'all got that? So, now, the hard part for some people is doing just that. And no matter how much you try to tell them how to prevent that, they just, what's the word I'm looking for? Bent on misunderstanding that. No matter how much you try to get them, I gotta get some water. No matter how much you try to get them to see that, they so bent on misunderstanding that part right there that they can become their own creator too if they just align those three. And get out of other folks' business. And mind their own damn business. They can get that too. They can get that too, right? All right, so we know there was an ending. Ace of Cup. Ace of Cup. So there's someone there coming in with a new romance, a new beginning, a new love, a new romance. Ace of Cup. Woo! Courage came out twice, didn't it? Oh, it's on the back of the card. Courage, strength card, angel of strength, and the courage card. So there's a lot of inner strength. You guys have balance. All right, balance your emotions, balance your energy. Now you're giving back to yourself with that star card. So now you're not even wasting time, like I said, on negative people, because you're getting a rebirth. You're getting a new cycle here. And so you guys are really focusing on your cycle. Continue to focus on your cycle. Don't focus on the karmics. Don't focus on the narcissists. Don't focus on anything negative going around you. Stay focused on your creation, your new beginning, your new cup, your new cycle. Somebody's secret is out of the box. Somebody broke, or somebody is definitely secret has come out with that 4 of Pentacles in reverse. Taurus, Capricorn, Virgo. Somebody found out something. Somebody found out something. Somebody was found out what somebody was hiding. Okay, somebody found out what somebody. For some of y'all, could have been a marriage. Somebody's gonna be moving to calmer waters. There's the house of passion. All right. Somebody's going to be moving to calmer waters, relocating, possibly thinking about moving away. That is y'all walking away. Could be y'all moving away toward y'all wish fulfillment. 9 of Cups, Pisces, Cancer, Scorpio. Or moving toward this new cup of love that the universe is now giving y'all. Coming out of the cold. Ooh, baby. Somebody moving away from hard times. Different strokes for different folks. Somebody coming out of hard times, coming out of homelessness, coming, because y'all got these new offers that's going to come in and place some of y'all in a top position, in a leader position, and in your communities and in your work, in your line of work, in your corporations, or in your jobs. Y'all about to be the leading star. Okay, y'all about to be on the top, not the bottom. Y'all are going to be on the top, not the bottom. Gemini, Libra, Aquarius, somebody watching. This person is thinking strategically, logically, and rationally, planning their next move. Gemini, Libra, Aquarius, energy. That would have been a 2 of Wands there. Somebody got a decision to make. What is going on, Spirit? King of Cups with the Queen of Cups. So you got a power couple here coming in together, coming into balance, coming into union, a water sign. Both of y'all probably have heavy water in your chart, or you just got a lot of energy of water around you. Yeah, the secret's out. You guys love each other. Whoever this is, you guys are about to confess y'all love for each other. Y'all are not dealing with this negative energies and hostile energies. I feel like y'all are walking away from all that, and now y'all about to come together. It could be a water sign. Don't necessarily got to be. Remember, we're all signs. So you could be an earth sign in this energy. You could be a fire sign in this energy. You could be an air sign in this energy. You can be a water sign in this energy. It's all energy. It's all energy. It's a lesson in energy. That's all this shit is, y'all. It's a lesson in energy and how energy transmutes, how it goes from positive to negative, negative to positive to balance. That's all it is. That's all this shit is. All right. Secrets out. Somebody's going to express how they feel about somebody. They're going to finally come out with it. They could be still holding back too, for some of you guys, holding back their emotions, trying to stay balanced, not let each other know how they feel here with this Ace of Cups, this powerful couple here with this Queen and this Queen of Cups, Ace of Cups, and this King of Cups here. Okay. Yeah. See, that keeps coming out right there. That keeps coming out, that Four of Pentacles in reverse. Somebody's letting go of something. Somebody's finally letting go. Somebody's not hiding nothing anymore. Oh, they ain't hiding it anymore. Four of Wands, 11-11, marriage, house. Okay. Somebody could be closing on that house we were talking about earlier. Moving and closing on that. Look there. There was an ending. Woo. Ending to a collaboration, ending to working together, coming out of a painful ending, now opening y'all heart to love, walking away from things that no longer support y'all, journey that's holding y'all back, Fool card. There's a lack of the direction here though, so y'all may not know where y'all going. Y'all gonna have to trust the universe. Y'all may not can see clearly where y'all going. So a lot of y'all are like losing hope that y'all are gonna find love. Don't give up that you're not gonna find love. You know, don't put yourself out like that. That just means y'all still got work to do on your self-improvement. You just still got work to do. You still got lessons to learn before you come together. This doesn't mean it's not. This is somebody that has lack of direction. Somebody don't know where they're going. All right. Tower moment is going to reveal where you're going though. Some unexpected change will come through and reveal where y'all going. So y'all, it's kind of like y'all moving along, but you don't know where the fuck you're going. You're like out in the wilderness somewhere, but you kind of don't want to give up hope, but you're kind of just going with the flow. You know, because you've been going with the flow for so long. You've been sacrificing for so long. Y'all just waiting for instruction, basically. Y'all waiting for communication. Some of y'all waiting for communication. Page of Wands, y'all could be traveling. So y'all been saving up to travel, go on adventure. King of Wands, Aries, Leo, Sagittarius coming down. Coming in there quick. Oh, rebirth. Somebody's going through it. What? Jupiter, Sagittarius, and level up. Level up, level up, level up, level up, level up. Level up. Level up. Level up, level up, level up, level up, level up. Level up. Baby, somebody about to level up. The Page of Cups. Somebody about to level up with this rebirth. Who is that? Let me turn around. Who is that? Did y'all see them cards? Somebody about to, this is the 13th sun sign. Let me tell y'all, this is Scorpio, Sagittarius, the 13th sun sign. Somebody about to damn level up. Somebody about to upgrade, level up, make it to your 13th sun sign. You know, clarity, transparency. I do this reading. I'm the only one that do this 13th sun sign reading. 13th sun sign reading. Scorpio and Sagittarius. Leveling up. You can't even make that up. You can't even make that up. Some people are born in that 13th sun sign. You know they messed around and put that shit up in there, right? That shit always been there. They just come out, oh, we're going to release it now and throw everybody off. Fuck everybody over. So now they go come give us a 13th sun sign on the zodiac wheel. That bitch already been there. It's been there from day one. How you gonna have a bejeebus and then say it wasn't there, but you got a bejeebus? But you got a bejeebus though. But didn't Jesus go on his way at 13? At 12? At 13 he was accountable. That's the teenage. That's when you're a teenager. 13. So how the hell these men, these whatever the hell they call their ass, want to be astronauts and astrologers? You ain't just got no goddamn 13. The joker been there. It been there. It been there. Y'all got to think. It been there. I done showed y'all many times. Ochus, Bochus, Ophiuchus, been there. That's the 13th sun sign. Now, some people don't reach it. Some people don't reach it within themselves spiritually, yeah, because they still underdeveloped or acting immature where they're not growing, they're not learning, they're not applying the knowledge, right? They're not working on themselves to have a rebirth. This is a perfect reading for a rebirth. That was rebirth right there. Let me go and show y'all that it's always been there. I've showed y'all before, even with my own chart. Let me see. With my own chart. With this one. 13 sun sign is right there. Right there. That dot right there is 13. So you mean to tell me it ain't been there? It been there. Oh, it's right. Okay. Ooh, almost dropped my wand. Okay, so let me go find my marker. Hold on a second. I need to, hold on a second. Hold on a second. Sit your butt up here. Let me show y'all something. I got to draw this one over. I got to draw my part 2 on this. But I'm going to go ahead and put it on this one, though. Let me show y'all where the 13th sun sign is at. Right there. Okay, I'm going to come down here. Y'all see where I drew that at? Right? That's the 13th. That's the people with this birthday up in here. Y'all can Google that birthday. Google the birthday of the 13th sun sign, Ophiuchus. Ophiuchus. Google the birthday, the dates. It sits right here. It sits in Sagittarius and it sits in Scorpio. And that's the 13th sun sign. So that's the 13th right there. That's the 13th right there, right? So that's the 13th right there. Where is it at? Right there. Part Scorpio and part Sagittarius, right? Scorpion and part Archer horseman. Archer horseman and Scorpio king, right? Lining up with this right here, which is clarity, the black dot, right? Right there. $13. So it's people's birthday that sits up in here, but it's actually people that gain a sense of clarity and their life purpose. A sense of clarity, their life purpose, and their life mission. So this is where your life purpose, soul mission, life purpose, and what did I say? Life purpose, soul mission, and destiny come into play right here. Ophiuchus, that's right. Ophiuchus, Ochus, Bochus, Ophiuchus, right? So right up in there, that's the 13th sun sign. That always been there. So Jesus left home and he was 12. It had to been 13. Had to been 13. Right? Had to been 13 if Jesus left home. So that means you, your own team, you, your we, and me, right? You, your we, and me, you're your own team. So and if that's Scorpio right there, and that's right there, that's what? That's 169. That's 7 and 9. That's 15. That's still going to equal a 6, I believe. So it's still going to equal that 6. So you got your inner seed, this is the astrology part right up in here. That's the physical part. That's the spiritual part right there. 13 and 13. 13 and 13. Did I add that up right? Did I multiply that right? What's 13 and 13? 26. 8. Infinity. Infinity, right? That's how you get to the creator. That's how you get to the creator. That's how you get to the creature. That's how you get to the creation. Right there. That's how you get to life purpose, mission, soul, mission, purpose, journey, destiny. That's how you get to your destiny right there. That's how you get to it. That's how you get to it. You got to go back through the self. You got to go back through the self. And to go back, you got to go back through the self. And to go back through the self means you got to go through these houses and go shoop. Back to nothingness, like I said. Back to nothingness, like I said. Back to nothingness, like I said. Ophiuchus, right, Ophiuchus. Ochus, bochus, Ophiuchus. Serpent tail in the mouth, 360. Serpent tail in the mouth, 360. 42. That's right, 42. 42. 42. So we got 24. We got 24 and 24 is what? That's 48, right? That's 48. We got above earth and below earth. Above and below, which gives us this 48. So you missing, what you missing? 49 is the 13. And then you missing 50, 51. So you got goddess, God, and you got the creator, the prime creator right there, 51. 51 right there. So you got levels of earth above, below, 24, 24, 48. You got the goddess, you got the God, and you got the prime creator. Trinity. That's the Holy Trinity right there. That's the Holy Trinity right there. Right? That make up this right here. That make up the earth. Right? The sky and the earth. We call that Nut, goddess Nut, and goddess Jeb. Right? Nut and Jeb. When female and masculine come together, you will get a new fucking earth, damn it. Now, I can't make that shit no plainer than what I just did. You will get, when you come into balance, I got the goosebumps in my head. When you come into balance with your feminine and masculine energy, the prime creator is rebirth. Creation is birth. A new, right? A new creator, a new creation, and a new what? Creature. The divine eye. A generator. What? Immortality. Like the Most High Son, Amen-Ra. Like the Most High Creator, whoever your prime creator is, right? Right. So now you can see why they pointing fingers, right? Now you can see why it's his side and her side, right? It's his side against her side. It's his side against her side. It's feminine against man. It's man against feminine, or masculine against feminine, and all this stuff, right? So now you see why they pointing fingers, right? Now you see why they pointing fingers, right? Wow. Wow. Just wow. All I can say is just wow. Just wow. God. What don't y'all don't want about a new earth? What don't y'all want? Let me tell you. Let me help you out. I'm glad you asked. You don't want your illusions destroyed. Because then you would have to face yourself. You would have to correct yourself, your behavior. You would have to own up to all your dirty deeds, all the things you did to hurt people, all the things y'all did to manipulate people. And plus, it would keep the patriarch alive, won't it? It will keep the patriarchic system of domination, dictation, digmatized, hypnotized, criminalized. It would keep the ego on top instead of the ego on the bottom. The ego would fall to its lower nature, and the black woman will reign supreme. That's why y'all don't want it. That's why you don't want it. Because that's the black woman. That's the mother of civilization. That's the mother of civilization. That's why you don't want it. That's why her nose is missing. So you can't tell if that's a female or a man, can you? But we already know that's a magnetism right there. We already know that's electricity right there that lit up ancient Egypt. The Giza Plateau. That's the lighthouse. So in order for y'all to have that lighthouse, you have to have balance of what? Left and right. Within yourself, feminine and masculine energy. You would have to submit to the supreme being. You would have to submit to the supreme being, wouldn't you? You would have to submit to the supreme being, which is a female, which is the black woman, right? You would have to submit. They did not say they found an 800,000-year-old Lucy that was a man. They said they found a monkey woman and called her ass her fossil Lucy. So that means woman was here before a man, wasn't it? So that's your mother. That's all our mother. All of our intuition, all of our innate GPS, all of our compass, right? All of our gut instinct, right? All of our chronological mothers, queen goddesses, mother queens, matriarch, matrilineal. Oh, shit. Why that's so electrifying? Magnetic, electricity, photon energy. That's the creator's energy. That's why. That's the creator's energy. That's why. That's the creator's energy. That's a balance of female and masculine, feminine and masculine. That's a balance of feminine and masculine energy. That's why. And it creates this energy, it creates this global photon energy. It creates this global photon energy. And see, they kicked me off already again because they hate that I just spilled that truth out and crushed a little illusion. Okay? But that's a global energy. A generator. That's a generator. That's a generator. Huh? That's a generator. Wow. A magnetic electric. That's why when people go there, they so hypnotized. They so, wow. Oh my God, I felt some type of way. I felt some type of way, right? Let me cut this off and cut this back on. They broke my connection. But I felt some type of way. Like they'll be like, oh my God, it was so great to go there and see the tombs and, you know, and all this stuff and blah, 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 blah. Blah, 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 oh my God. Why would you think them crackers would go over there and blow the noses off of them damn statues? Them European colonizers. Why would you think they would destroy such a momentum monument? Why do you think they would do that? Why would you think they do that? But, and it's 12:21 now, it's 12:22. 12:21 now is 12:22. Why do you think they would go and destroy such a beautiful thing? Huh? Because that's your black mama, that's why. That's your black mama. 12:22, look at there. That's your black mama, that's why. If it was a man, they'd have left that fucking nose on that bitch. If it was a man, the nose would still be on it today, y'all. If it was a man. If it was a man. If that was a man, the nose would still be on it today. Do y'all hear me? That's the mother within us. That's representing the mother within us. So we will always be able to find our way home. What? I got the goosebumps. We will always be able to follow our way home. And it don't matter what color you are. It's a compass. It's a compass. It's innate GPS. You will always be able to find your way home. You would always be able to find your way home because that Sphinx. If they done left everybody nose damn near on the statue. Every man got a damn nose on the statue. Huh? But that one particular one gets blown off. The one that is a magnetism globally. Global magnetism. You're talking about a magnet, global magnet. That's a power plant. That's a power plant. That thing lit that damn plateau up. It gave it light. It's a power plant. It's a generator. It's a generator. It's a regenerator. It's a generator. It's your compass to find your way home. It doesn't matter what your color is, but them Caucasoids and them European colonizers didn't blow that off of a man. They didn't blow that nose off of a man. They blowed that nose off of our mother instinct, symbolism, spirituality. That was a black woman. Because that's the mother of civilization. And that's how we find our way back home, is through what? Navigating. Navigation. That's why. That's why it magnetizes people so much. That's why people be in awe when they go there and be like, oh my God, I just felt all this energy. You felt electromagnetic photon energy from a power plant. That's why some of them tombs we can't go in. Some of them they sealed up. They only let you in certain ones. That's the mother of civilization. That's the black woman. So you ought to have an undying respect for the black woman. And that's why patriarch wants to point fingers now, because they don't want y'all to know your real power as a female. And men got it too. They just being stupid. They just being stupid. That's all. They just being stupid. They being stupid because somebody taught them wrong. So they doing what they was taught. They being stupid. We always say what? Boys are 7 years younger than the girls. You want to know what the dude you dealing with? Subtract 7 years from his age, and that's who you dealing with. That dog right there. That damn 7 dog years, okay? Difference. That's why the animal nature of a man is to what? Hunt. This is feminine nature on top. That is the animal nature on the bottom. The ego on the bottom. They didn't put the lion ass on the top. They put the lion ass on the bottom, sitting down. Right? The first fossil you would have found would have been a man. The first fossil on this earth would have been a man if the man was first. That's common sense. Make that math add up. Make that science add up to equate to math. Lucy would have been a Ricardo, goddammit. It wouldn't have been a Lucy. It'd have been a Ricky Ricardo. Okay? It would have been a Ricky Ricardo. It wouldn't have been Lucy, a monkey, a female. Stand up in the Smithsonian or wherever they got her ass at. Why can't y'all find the balance? Ain't nobody trying to steal y'all manhood. Don't nobody even want that shit. Because y'all fucked up anyway. People trying to help y'all ass grow up. So if there's anybody that should be beat in submission, if there's anybody that should be beat into submission, it's your dog ass. It's y'all Roman asses. Huh? It's y'all Greek asses. If there's anybody that should be beat in submission, it's the law of nature, right? Balance. Speaking on a spiritual plane of balance, our mother intuition. You might pray to a father, Father Sky, Father Time. But you listen to what? You listen to what, though? You might pray to a father in the sky, Father Time, Father Sky, but you listen to what? Your mother intuition. You listen to what your mother say, but you pray to a father. That your father will hear from the mother to come give you the message. And not distort the message when they get the message, but tell you what the message really truly says. Now, they ain't done a good job of that, have they? Thank you, Cynthia, for the donation. They ain't done a good job of that, have they? Hence the fuck up in the world. They ain't done a good job. Y'all egos ain't done a good job. You ain't done a good job. You got it fucked up out there. See, mama said never send a man to do a woman's job. You gotta send a woman to do the cleanup. You gotta send a woman to clean up. Because a man don't know how to fucking clean up they mess that they fucking make. Huh? Thank you, AD, for that donation. So, clean up time. For all of our asses. For all of our asses, it's cleanup time. If we're going to get this, thank you, Carly, for the donation. If we're going to get this world back in balance, back to nothingness, and stop all this pointing the finger, as you can see, it took both natures to globally magnetize, electrify, photonic energy to run this mothership plane. It took both. It took the support, and it took the protection. She is the support. He is the protection of a family unit. She is the support. He is the protection of a family unit. Thank you for the super chat, Juice. They ain't doing it by themselves. They doing it with the assistance of each other. There's no one above the other when it takes both to make a whole family unit operate and function properly without some dysfunction in it. Don't nobody want to wear y'all pants. I love being a woman. I don't know about y'all. As hard as it was to birth y'all ass. You know. Y'all can have the pants, okay? Y'all can have the pants. Nobody wants to wear y'all pants, okay? Y'all can have the pants, fellas. Don't nobody want no goddamn pants, okay? We wants to be in the goddamn house in the AC, damn it. Raising the chillins, okay? Sitting our little pretty asses at the house. And sending y'all asses out to go work. But see, when y'all took us out of the house, you put more of us out there where y'all hoes is at. And so you had hoes in the workplace instead of men in the workplace. Y'all stopped working, getting your hands dirty, and you went to chasing the skirts. Because they were not sitting at home. They wasn't sitting at home raising the children. They was out there with y'all. So they, oh shit. Oh, look at that. You see that? Oh. And it took us a minute to get there. It took us a minute to get to that level. We didn't get to that level overnight, y'all. We didn't get to women being in the workplace overnight. It was by design, fellas. It was by design. You wouldn't be able to cheat if all the women was in the house now, would you? Minding to their children, huh? You wouldn't be able to be that dog you want to be, huh? You would be that slave your ass was made to be, wouldn't you? Serving the goddess at the house. So by design, you forced her out there so y'all can have your little Rome time out there, German time out there. Because hell, if they all in the house, y'all be fucking each other. Thank you for the super chat, Cat. Y'all will be, now, so that forced y'all to be on the down low. So now y'all on the down low. on the down low doing it. That's what forced y'all on the down low right there. That's what forced y'all on the down low to be in the closet. Too many women out there in the workplace. And a woman know a man that's on the down low when she see one. Just like a man know it. Huh? Oh, we wasn't ready for this rebirth today, was we? We gonna rebirth a whole new nation. On God. Indivisible by the goddess. We sure is. That what y'all wanted? Go to work. We need some help. We don't want you sitting at the house. Help us pay some bills. We need some help. Oh, y'all, this by design. Fellas, you're failing to admit y'all did this orchestration by design. You followed Master's blueprint. You followed the blueprint. You didn't want her at the house taking care of the children. Because you got tired of looking at them men out there. Where the women at? We want them working beside us in the workplace. Then when they started working beside you in the workplace, that was too close to home, goddammit. That was too close to home. That was like being home away from home. That was too close to home to have your woman working beside you in the workplace. Come on now, easy access or too much access? Which one was it? Ain't no fun going to happy hour by yourself with a bunch of men, is it? You had to come your ass straight home, didn't you? Couldn't make up no excuses working late. If you was working late, you were working late on the down low. That's where your ass was working late at. Too easy, right? So why y'all not saying y'all did this by design? Why y'all pushing it off on the women and you forced her out there? Huh? You forced her out there. Why you ain't owning up to that? Why y'all ain't owning up that y'all need some help paying some fucking bills? Why y'all ain't owning up to that? Huh? That y'all needed some help. I don't see nobody pointing fingers with that one. Because you wanted to live a lavish lifestyle. So to live that lavish lifestyle, you crucified your own woman. You crucified your own woman by wanting to live that lavish lifestyle. Compete with your brothers. Compete with other races. It's on YouTube. It's on my YouTube channel. Y'all can go back because we got cut off. So TikTok, you can go find it on my YouTube, Kem Arts. Donate if it hit. Donate if it hit, damn it. Show me some love. This is real truth right here. This is the real shit they ain't talking about. They want to point fingers on you a value, you a value, you a value. How about ain't nobody got no motherfucking value now? How about we go back to nothingness and ain't nobody got no fucking value? But the hole your ass came out of, which is a black hole, goddammit. That's the only significant value our asses got, is that black center, baby. The black hole in the universe, until you make something new, until you rebirth something new. If you don't like it, ain't no use of y'all punk asses bitching about it. Ain't no use of y'all punk asses bitching about it. Do something about it. Pointing fingers, bitching about it ain't helping. That's like marching didn't help. Y'all marching with your fucking mouth. That's all y'all marching with. You done went from your feet to your mouth. Talk about we marching. This is the new era of marching. Marching with your mouth. And ain't getting nowhere. Still ain't getting nowhere. Still ain't going nowhere. Come see me, damn it. You narcissist. Come sit at the table. Let me give you a little correction for that ass. I bet you'll sit your little punk ass down somewhere. By the time I get through with your ass, I won't even have to lift a fucking pinky. Run a goddamn circle around y'all punk ass bitches. I ain't playing with y'all. I am not playing with y'all. You happy now? Y'all happy? Y'all own up to the shit. Your block ain't even fixed, but y'all own this damn thing running y'all damn mouth like y'all doing something. But you ain't even went around the corner in your own neighborhood and fixed nothing out there. But y'all getting on here with all these damn egos. Thinking y'all ass doing something and making a statement. You little undercover hoes. Y'all some undercover hoes as bros. That's what y'all is. You some undercover hoes as bros. You get it from your mama, don't you? You got it from your mama. You got it from your mama. Y'all didn't know that? Y'all some undercover bro hoes. You got it from your mama. That's why you call it a bitch. You call it that because you got the hoe-ism gene from your mama. But let me help you out. You don't know how you got it? Because you was her first bitch. That's how you got it. You got it from your mama. That's why y'all hate it. You got it from your mama. Now go take all that hostile and take it up with your mama. You was her first bitch. I'm trying to tell y'all, you ain't listening. Or was you your first daddy's bitch? Which one was it? Harassment and bullying. Ah, they funny. No, y'all get it from y'all mama. You get it from your mama. They can get on here and talk all that shit. And see how they gonna block me now? Block me now, because I'm still going TikTok. Ain't nobody stopping shit. All right? Because they some punk ass, hoe ass bitches is what they is. All they want to do is talk about, but they can't even control their own fucking block that they live on. You can't even go to the hood and clean up shit. But y'all on this damn fake ass shit, a damn app. They on a virtual app, y'all. Yeah, they blocked me. They on a virtual app talking shit. Y'all, they on a virtual app talking shit. You know what I'm saying? They on a virtual app. A virtual app talking shit like they doing something. Like, really? We got a whole ghetto. We got a whole hood, y'all. We got a whole hood and a whole ass ghetto out there that they can be helping, and they on fucking apps talking shit. Beetlejuice, fucking ass, weak ass Beetlejuice. They want to be respected, but they can't even go clean up the hood. They can finish tearing it up. They can finish tearing it up. They can finish tearing it up. They can help tear it up, can't they? Because that's what they doing. Tearing it up. Tearing it up. Finish tearing up the black family. Tear it up. Finish tearing it up. Finish. Finish. A whole hood. Go finish tearing it up. They regentrifying it. Exactly. Regentification. They ain't. And this ain't all. I'm not saying all of us. I'm not saying all of us. I'm saying these nonsense talkers. I'm talking about these shit talkers on these apps. I'm talking about these shit talkers, both men and women, shit talkers. That's who I'm talking about. The shit talkers. They ain't doing nothing to build the damn community up. They ain't doing nothing to help a little young boy and a little young girl. They ain't doing nothing but marching with their goddamn mouth. That's all they doing. Marching with their mouth. They ain't doing shit. Marching ain't never help us. And they talking ain't never help. Ain't helping us. It's helping further divide us. It's helping further divide us. That's all. It's shit talking. Shit talking. Words with no action. All they bent on is a woman. What is you bent on a woman for? Go bend on your brotherhood. Go correct a man first. You can't correct them. You can't correct a woman. You came from a woman. You got to leave correction of a woman to a woman, and you leave correction of a man to a man. See, that's how twisted and sick their ass is. They out here trying to correct women. That's for women to do. That's for women to do. That is not for them to do. That's for women. They don't even know how to do that. They're not a woman. Unless they play dress up at night. They're not a woman. You leave that, thank you, Juice. You leave that for the women and go correct your brotherhood. Go correct your brotherhood. And you leave the correction of a woman to the mothers. That's what y'all do. That's what y'all need to do. Not try to badger the woman down and think that's going to get her to do right. That's like us trying to tell them to do right and they ain't listening to us either, are they? So the both parties teaching the wrong party ain't the answer. That is not the solution. That is not, hey Liz, that is not the solution. You got the opposite trying to teach the opposite. No, you got to correct first, then you can teach. They're going around it the wrong way, trying to teach without correction. You have to correct first the behavior, the problem, and then the teaching, the solution comes. You got to undo the problem first. And it's not with the opposite teaching the opposite. It's with the same teaching the same. It's with the same teaching the same. Brothers that are responsible and conscious, supposed to teach other lower brothers that's coming into it or need to change. Sisters that are conscious are to teach those sisters that are not as conscious and need the correction. Because they'll know how to talk to them. They'll know what to say to them. These numbnuts over here, I don't know what the hell they doing. I don't know what, I gotta get my plug. I don't know what they doing, y'all. They teaching it backwards. Badgering a witness ain't gonna help it. Badgering a witness ain't gonna help it. And it's like pointing the fingers. That's what they're doing. So it's like pointing the fingers. I might need to get my hold on, let me get my powerful charger here. Like all this foolishness needs to stop. Damn. All this foolishness needs to stop. It just needs to stop. Ain't nothing but a bunch of foolishness. Boy, that damn colonizer did a number on our ass. That colonizer sure did a number on our damn ass. I swear to God. I swear to God. See, that's why that 13 means something, y'all. That's why that 13 means something. That's why that 13 means something, y'all. That's why it means something. Because people own that foolishness. They own that damn foolishness. And I'm sitting here looking at all this stuff, and I'm like, I bet your block is toe up. I bet your block is toe up. House probably junky. Probably don't take out the trash. Look at it. There you go. See, house junky, don't take out the trash. See what I'm saying? And they get on here perpetrating. Get on this damn thing perpetrating this shit. That's what they do. Can't even go take out the trash, bro. Go get your hands dirty. Go fix the hood up. Go fix up the abandoned houses or something. I'm pretty sure y'all know how to work a hammer and a damn nail. Go do that and stop running your mouth like a punk ass bitch. Y'all running y'all damn mouth like punk ass bitches. Where's the action? Like, where's the action? You supposed to be about action, you a dude. You a man, you supposed to be about action. You ain't supposed to be running your mouth like a bitch. Bitch, you ain't supposed to be running your mouth like a bitch. You supposed to get a hammer and a fucking nail and go your ass to work in the hood. Run that mouth, that hammer. Plenty of vacant houses around there. Go put a black family in it. Go fix it up and put a black family in it. Get your ass a hammer and some nails and a belt, a tool belt. Go buy a property with your homeboy, your running buddy, and go fix up a house and put a family in it. Put a mother and a child in it from a fucking shelter. So she can have a fucking house. You simps. You motherfucking simps. Oh, y'all ass is some simps. Just straight punks on a fucking app running your damn mouth. That just show how weak y'all ass is. That show how weak y'all ass is. It show y'all that y'all the problem. Because you can't even go fix up a house for a mother and a child that live in a shelter. But you can get on the app. And women, they can't go do nothing either, the ones that's bitching too. They ain't doing nothing either. They ain't doing nothing either. Pointing the finger back. Pointing the finger back. Are you taking a little girl under your wing? Are you showing a little girl something? Are you mentoring a little girl? Huh? Are you correcting your own behavior? Like, for real, y'all. This shit is jacked up. We got bigger fish to fry than to be like this. Him against her against him. Oh, it's your fault. It's your fault. We got bigger fish to fry in this damn world than that. Go back to nothingness. That's balance. Go back to being nothing. Go back to being nothing. You got to go back to the drawing board. Go back to nothing. When there was no separation. When there was no separation between us, go back to nothingness. I ain't talking about your daddy bejeebus, master whoever, colonizer whoever. I'm talking about go back to when we saw ourselves as that support and that protection. The family support and the family protection. Go back to that shit. funny thing about it, this is so funny, y'all. You know what the funny thing about all this mouth talking? You know what the funny thing about all this mouth talking shit is? These some broke motherfuckers too. That these are some broke ass motherfuckers. That's what's so funny about it. They probably barely make $60,000. They probably ain't making six figures. That's what's so fucking funny about it. So they ain't really mad. Y'all, they not really mad at the woman they bitching at. They mad at massa ass. And they taking it out on the woman. They ain't really mad at the woman. They mad at massa ass because they not getting the money that they deserve and they won't. And how can we make less as a woman? How can we make less as a woman than a man and still provide for a family single-handedly, without their ass in there? Without their ass in there. And I'm talking about all women. I ain't talking about just color women. I'm talking about all women. We can damn near make less than they ass and still make some shit happen. That's God. That's God. That's God. I'm trying to tell you. Like how? Because you know what? We make a way when there's no way. We will create a new way when there's no other way. That's our resilience. That's our resilience. We will create a new way when there's no way. And we will keep creating a new way. We will keep creating a new way. The more y'all push us into no way. The more y'all push the feminine energy into no way, she will keep creating a new way. There's many roads that lead back to the goddess. And that's how come we got these many roads to begin with. Because all roads lead back home to the goddess. The God-goddess principle. The balance principle, right? The feminine and masculine energy. So we're going to keep creating and keep on keeping on. We're going to keep doing, thank you, Cynthia, for the donation. We're going to keep doing what we need to do. They ain't stopping nobody but themselves. They're not hindering nobody but themselves by putting up this fight. And if we got to do it without them, damn it, we will do it without them. That's how fucking powerful it is. That's how fucking powerful it is. That's how fucking powerful it is. Because the yoni is God. The yoni is God. The pussy is God. God damn it. You know that pussy hole? That punani hole? The cooter cat hole? Is God. See? Powerful. 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 The feminine orgasm in the female, the portal, the poom poom portal. the poom poom portal, right? The poom poom portal said, in the female, the queen of heaven. That's right. We the queens of heaven. That's exactly right. But y'all know what an orgasm is in a man? Do y'all know where the orgasm is in a man? Huh? Do y'all know where the orgasm is in a man? Huh? You know what an orgasm? The G-spot. The G-spot. The G-spot. The G-spot. You don't know? It's in their ass. It's in their ass. That's why they be on the down low. That's why they be on the down low. Because it's in their ass. Yeah. It's in their ass. So if they want to experience a G-spot, or if they want to experience heaven, G-spot, they got to get it in the ass. Because that's where theirs is at. In the ass. That's why their ass be a pain in the fucking ass. Booty bandits. He said, I'm cool. And he said, not me. They can have that territory. Now, brothers, who on the down low out there? Getting it in the ass. Huh? Who in the down low getting it in the ass? See what I'm talking about? Filth. So see how balance work? You see how the balance work? Receptive modes, right? The mother didn't leave them out. The mother didn't leave them out. She just didn't put it where the punani was at. Because the punani is on the outside, right? For a man, it's the phallic, right? It's the phallus. The inside, outside. But they can't go through the pee-pee hole, can they? They can't go through the pee-pee hole to get it. They can't go through the pee-pee hole to get it. The ovaries, the testicles, and the phallic is symbolizing the phallic, right? Where on a man, it drops outside of the womb. This is the womb. This is it dropping outside of the womb. Let me get this big one. This is it dropping out. This is the womb, the Ankh. This is the womb, ovaries, birth canal. Womb, phallus. Phallus, right? Phallus. So on the men, on women, you can get to it. That's why that's their culture. Exactly. Hence that culture, right? That Greek and Roman culture. Exactly. Hence that Greek and Roman culture. And their monuments and their pictures sucking on wee-wees and all that pedophilia shit. So this is the womb, this is the phallic. So this is the woman, so it's all inside, right? It's all inside in a woman, right? So her G-spot is up in there, right? Because it's inverted, right? It's inverted. It's inside there, right? So if this is a man, ain't nobody going through the pee-pee hole. That's too painful, right? That would be painful for another phallus to go. Something go through that little pee-pee hole, right? That will hurt them fellas. They'll never want to do it again. Okay, they would never want to do it again. Never, ever want to do it again. They can't even stand for a kidney stone to come out of that little pee-pee hole, baby. They like they done had a baby. You know, it'll make them feel like they had a baby for a kidney stone to come out that pee-pee hole. So can you imagine another phallus going in that pee-pee hole? With a round tip about like that, possibly? They would die. So, in order to get to the G-spot, they got to go back there. Where the nasty, dirty boo-boo at. Where the shit come out. Supposed to be exit only. Exit only. not entry only. Supposed to be exit only, not entry only. But they wanted to experience heaven like we did. They wanted to experience heaven. So they supposed to be our pleasure then. They supposed to be for our pleasure. They supposed to give us pleasure. We supposed to feel erotica and pleasurable, right? So that makes you have to worship the goddess. Thank you, B. That makes you have to honor the goddess because she can get through hers through there. Now, unless you with a husband and wife and you got that little toy and then he wants you to go into the boo-boo, but that ain't the same. That wouldn't be the same as a real one, but that's why some men want to do that to women. That's where you get porn from. That's why some men want to do that to women, because they want to feel what it feels like to go in the asshole. And even though they're not really getting to their G-spot, it's just a different type of hole, it's a different type of hole. A different feeling. It's a different feeling, right? It will give them a different feeling. That's why a lot of people are phobics when it comes to homosexuality. That's why they be phobics and trying to be all machoism and express they macho. I got testosterone. You gonna submit. I'm gonna make you submit. Why? While you out there on the down low? Now you got to come and save face and validate yourself with that machoism, huh? Huh, bro? Somebody done been back there on you? Is somebody be back there on you? And now you up here, she gonna submit. She gonna submit. See what I'm saying? And half of the ones that's doing that is on the down low. Half of the ones that's doing it is on the down low, most likely. Spend more time with they brothers than they do with their own wives and girlfriends. Spend more times with their brothers than they do with they girlfriends or their wives. Huh? Hail the queens. Hail the queens. See what I'm saying? See what I'm saying? Y'all gonna learn today. 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 Oh, in jail. Oh God, you know that's going on. It's you know they do that. They show you that in the movies because that do probably go on in jails. It probably don't go in everywhere, but it do happen. It do happen. People be on the down low in there too. It do happen to the weak ones. Yeah. That's why when they come out, they feminine. That's why when they come out, they come out. You know? And some of them don't never say nothing because they don't want that side of the story. You know? What happens in there stays in there pretty much. You see what I'm saying? What happens in there stays in there. So just imagine the kids. Exactly. Imagine the little children that they send to jail. It's just sad. Them brothers want to talk about women. They need to go keep other little kids and brothers out of the jail system. Just imagine what happens to those young boys. That's how they get molested. That's how they get raped. That's how they get abused if they didn't come from that in their own house. So I understand where y'all coming from. I understand your anger and your hostility. I understand that. But we need to redirect that where it needs to be redirected to. Your household, your mom and daddy. You need to redirect that toward your narcissist parents or your unhealed child wounds that you are running from and trying to mask with some machoism. We need to direct it toward that because y'all ass is broken. You're broken, and broker. And women the same, broken, and broker. Go deal with your narcissist parents. Go deal with your narcissist carrier traits. Go deal with what happened to you as a child, a teenager. You know, if you was molested or you was raped, go deal with that. Go deal with that. Because this mess here y'all doing ain't cool at all. It don't show no machoism, it don't show no masculine energy, and it don't show no feminine energy. It shows the opposite of it. It shows the trauma of it. It's a trauma response. So that's what they're doing. They're having trauma responses. And that's their cry for help. That's their cry for help because they're having a trauma response. And they don't know how to deal with it. So they just got to blurt it out. But it's distorted when it comes out. Because they don't have the balls to say I was molested. They don't have the balls to say I was raped by uncle. They don't have the balls to say they had a narcissist mom and a father, because God forbid the mother was a narcissist, because you love your mother regardless if she a narcissist. You see what I'm saying? Or your mother abandoned you, left you to grow up with somebody else. So now you think your mama didn't ever want you, or you think your daddy didn't ever want you because he wasn't there. So it's all mask. The mask got to come off. And the mask got to come off. Because they ain't going to get to a healed version of themselves, making and pointing the finger and not addressing the real issue, the underlying issue in the mental, in the psyche, in the mindset. That's what's plaguing us today. That's what's plaguing us today. It's that program in the mindset. Don't matter. We picked that family. Doesn't matter, y'all. You picked that sorry ass family that you was born into. So be at peace with yourself, because you picked that shit. You picked your mother and your father when you got here. You picked that damn asshole family. Messed up family, whoever family. You picked it. So make the resolution to yourself. Make the resolve to yourself. Get forgiveness for yourself, and then be better now. Make peace with that past, that painful past, because it makes you who you make today, unless you're not trying to better yourself. Unless you're not trying to better yourself. You know, men have the muscle. Yeah, men have the muscle to be strong, A and D, but women are really spiritually stronger in the mindset. That's our muscle. Our muscle is our mind, where a man muscle may be the physical body. But you got women that damn bulk up as big as a damn man these days. Like, you can't even tell them half damn apart. If a woman wanted to be a she woman, a damn bodybuilder, you can't even really tell them apart. Like, they can look just like a damn man. You see what I'm saying? And the only way y'all going to get that balance of both worlds, that nothingness, is you're going to have to connect both of them. You're going to have to connect. You're going to have to connect. You're going to have to connect the spiritual plane and the physical plane. The feminine energy and the masculine energy. You're going to have to find that nothingness. You're going to find that common ground, damn it. I don't care how you find it. I don't care where you go find it. I don't care how you find it. I don't care how you get it. But I'm just saying, ain't nothing going to come into balance between the feminine and the masculine without it. Ain't nothing going to come into balance with the black man, a black woman without it, the Chinese man and a Chinese woman without it, the Vietnamese, Russian or whatever color or color creed or whatever you are, right? Ain't nothing going to come into balance unless y'all find that balance, that nothingness. You know, keep it on the down low. Nobody have to know. He sure said that, didn't he? R. Kelly sure put that one out there, didn't he? Keep it on the down low. Nobody got to know. I think it was more than just messing with little young girls. I'm trying to tell you, it was more than that. It was them in Hollywood and Hollywood punking these young little actors and actors when they were young, 17, 19, 13, 5-year-olds and stuff like that. So that's why they fucked up, most of them today, because they done went through that trauma being them young actors that these parents want to go trust these perverts and pedophiles with their young child. Being ignorant and being stupid. And now they done got molested. All for that money, to bring that money in the damn house. To bring that wealth into that family. They crucified and sacrificed their own children to these jokers. To these jokers. Just to have a certain lifestyle. All of them got, y'all. You don't think they ain't seeing all kind of shrinks right now? They seeing all kind of shrinks on all kind of medication right now, trying to keep that monster suppressed. They all done got. Especially if you're black. Especially. I know the white one's doing it, but especially if you... especially if you black. You done got. You ain't even got to tell me. Common sense. Common sense. Common sense. Common sense. Y'all serving Hollywood just for that little material wealth. Lost all dignity. Ain't got no integrity left because they done took your damn integrity. Done raped your damn integrity. So they can't be on nothing but a bunch of medication to suppress that, to be able to function. Then they go have kids, and then they turn around and they do that same thing to their children. Go send their children off to massa. It's like slavery all over again. Go on in there. Go on sleep with massa. Go on now. We got to have food this week. Come on, we got to eat. I know, baby. I'm sorry. Go on. I know. Go on. That's some sick shit. That's right. And we can't heal what we don't talk about. So instead of pointing fingers, let's talk about that molestation. Instead of that, let's talk about master raping you. Master's agents raping you. Let's talk about that ancestral rape, pillage, incest. Huh? Let's talk about that. See, everybody want to sweep that shit under the rug. Keep it the dark secret, huh? So nobody don't find out. Huh? Let's talk about cousins sleeping with cousins. Let's talk about that shit. Why don't we? Huh? Mama sleeping with sons. Daddy sleeping with daughters. Let's talk about that shit. Huh? Because that's real issues in people's life that ain't been healed yet. And they're steady running from it. And in the event of them running from it, hurt people. And that's why we got a world of hurt people. Broken, and fucking broken people. That's why. That's why. That's why mental health is the crisis. That's why it's the crisis leading to the financial crisis, and they're trying to pacify it with Rona Girl, with a jab, and with giving people money. Because they're trying to keep it at bay. That monster. They trying to keep that and some other stuff at bay. Huh? Babysitters raping y'all. You know what I'm saying? Mom and daddy got to go to work. You got to go to this babysitter. Your babysitter molesting you and raping you. See what I'm saying? It's a big old hole of darkness. It's a big old hole of darkness, y'all. It says, I know how much of my family did horrible atrocities. Exactly. All of our families did. It wasn't our original nature, though. It wasn't our original nature. It was injected in our culture. It was injected in there like a fucking virus, like a plague. Because it wasn't what we was about. Not black folk. You see what I'm saying? But that's where you get the royal bloodlines from. That's where you get those royal bloodlines from. That's why they sleep with their nieces and nephews and have babies with their nieces and nephews and shit. And be damn 50, 60 years old. The incest. Because they be trying to save the bloodline. They be trying to keep the bloodline together. Because you can't get the riches. You can't get the riches and the wealth unless you what? You're in the bloodline. That's why England and Lizzie Noon, Queen Lizzie Noon, do that shit. Because you got to be a part of the royal bloodline to be able to get what? That money. That inheritance. You can't be no bastard. You can't be no out of wedlock princess, duchess, or prince, or whoever the hell you want to call it. You got to be, your folk got to be married. And it's got to be the bloodline. So it's a lot of incest going on up in yonder. It's a lot of it. Because they wouldn't be heir to none of that shit. They wouldn't be getting any of that stuff. They'll be the black sheep. Like on Black Panther. Killmonger was the black sheep. He didn't see no different. But the bloodline itself was different. He didn't see no different as a little kid. Well, I know that's my family. You know, that's my family. And they left his ass, went on to be rich, and he stayed down there being poor. Struggling up in the ghetto, right? That's why he had that hatred and animosity. That's why he had that hatred and animosity. Because he was like a stepchild. In his own family, he was like the black sheep. Representing the dark side. When Chinchilla represented the light side. Right? The actual property, the actual bloodline, where the other one didn't. Right? So that Black Panther said a lot in that short length of time. That Black Panther said a lot. For the love of money in my bone, Thugs and Harmony voice. It is like, y'all. But see, that's why you seeing the crime. That's why you seeing, because it's what's it called? It's engineered. It's engineered behavior. It's an engineered behavior. So that's why you seeing them pointing the finger. You did it. It's your fault. It's your fault. You can't get this. You can't get this. You can't get this. You can't get this. You can't afford this. You can't get this. What does affording have to do with the crisis we got out there with black children and black families? What does pointing... Okay, I want to see y'all brothers get together, sit all these sisters that you claim ain't no 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 value, and sit their ass at home because that's what they want to do, and y'all take your little pretty asses to work. And when you come back, you take that money and you put it in that household so they can be submissive. Then don't have them go to work. Tell them they don't have to work no more. You're going to come give them a portion of your check every Friday, every other Friday. You take on as many wives as you can afford with your little $60,000 in today's economic crisis, which would probably be not a woman at all, or a half of one, right? Or one that don't need much at all, right? For you to wear the pants, okay? And sit them down and go, okay, queen, you want us, okay, queen, can you work from home? Or how about you sit home? You can be my wife. You can be mine. I'll take care of you, queen. I'll take care of you. You can sit at home. How many children you got? You got 3? Let me add up my money. Okay, I can afford 2 children and a wife right now. We one child over. Okay, I'm gonna have to pass. I can't afford you right now. Okay, maybe the next guy can afford you. Okay, go to the next one. Oh, how many children you got, queen? Oh, you got 1? Okay, I can do 1. Okay, and a 1. Okay, you want to be mine? And I can sit you down at home. I can sit you at home. I can pay your bills. Okay, and I can come through about Every 2 weeks. Every 2 weeks. I can have you on an every 2-week rotation. Okay, because I got another queen across the way that I need to get to her when I ain't over here with you. And she ain't got no children. But she need me to come through every once in a while. Is that okay with you, queen? If I pay for you and I pay for her, because I only can afford 2 wives right now. Either we all gonna have to be under one roof. if this 60,000 can't stretch it, you know. And where you gonna live? Well, I'm gonna live between both of y'all. You ain't gonna have your own place? Oh, no. 60,000 don't, it won't allow me to pay for a woman with children and one with not, and then we all have our own place to live. Sound like polygamy, doesn't it? Sound like some polygamy shit, right? Huh? But this is the kicker. Y'all sorry asses. You want to have all those women sleeping with them, but you don't want to contribute a dime to that damn household. That's y'all sorry asses. That's y'all sorry asses. You're not supposed to take on another woman or a woman with children if you can't afford to provide for her. The dog want to play. The dog must play where he lay. Must pay for where he lay at, don't he? He want to play, so he better pay where he lay. Oh, but y'all skipped that one. Y'all threw that out the playbook. You threw that out the playbook, and then you want to be wondering why women are mad? Why the side chicks are hostile? All these side chicks going off like bombs and shit. They blowing gaskets, y'all. And they want to wonder why the side pieces are, all of them about to blow a gasket like a damn F9 volcano on their ass, because they about to tell everybody business. Because you know why? They know who was married and who not. So it's about to be some blackmail. It's about to be some telling books. It's about to be, they finna break everything. I done told y'all. They finna make money off of y'all stories. That's what they finna do. They finna put y'all on blast. So before they put them on blast, they trying to put them in check. Because they don't want them telling their side of the story. Because, you know, wifey or girlfriend might not know about the other 2-3 side chicks, right? All them trips out of town, right? They might not know about them trips out of town. Them ain't no business trips. Business my ass. Them was some down low trips, or those was some what? Side chicks in different zip codes. So they like, we gonna have to put them in check. We gonna have to put them in check. They gonna tell it. Man, we ruined. We ruined, man. So they want to now, it's your fault. You ain't gonna get nobody. You gonna die alone. Don't say nothing. Don't say nothing. Just keep your mouth shut. You gonna die alone. Don't mess it up for both of us. Damn it, damn. Don't say nothing. Don't say nothing. You weren't supposed to say nothing. That was our deal. Y'all, the trauma bonding, the narcissist and the empathic relationship is real as it gets. The carriers of narcissism is as real as it get, y'all, for us. Talk about crazy. Talk about crazy. When the Game of Thrones become real, exactly, Grim Reaper, it becomes real. When it becomes real, y'all. They not talking about that. They scapegoating all around that. Even some that's happily married stepping out. Even some that's happily married still stepping out. Some not all of them are. But some are. Some are. Some are. Just because they want something different. They want a different hole. They don't want the same cootie cat. They want a different cootie cat. They want a different cootie cat. And they say a man ain't got to love you to screw you. Ain't got nothing to do with his wife at home. But he can screw something out there without no feelings. Oh, gosh. Wow. Interesting, huh? That's some interesting piece of artwork. That's some interesting piece of artwork there, fellas. Low frequency living. That's some interesting piece of artwork. You know, the dogs like to play, but the dogs don't like when their woman plays. A woman's supposed to forgive a man for cheating, but a man don't want to forgive a woman for cheating. They find it hard, right? They can't do it. Some of them can't do it. They can't bring themselves to do it. That's that possessiveness. That's that manipulating control. But they can go out there and give that D to somebody else too. But you supposed to forgive them as a woman, but they want to be all sacro-religious and holier than thou when it comes to sharing their cootie cat, right? Which ain't their cootie cat, by the way. It belongs to the woman. It's on a woman, damn it. It belongs to the woman. That's the woman cootie cat. I don't know who y'all talking about. Your cootie cat, damn it. This ain't your cootie cat. You don't own this cootie cat, baby. You leasing this motherfucker temporarily. It's on loan, damn it. It's on loan till later, till further notice, damn it, till you fuck up. And then it ain't on loan no more. It's a breach in the contract. Okay? It's a breach in the contract. It's on loan, damn it. You renting a fucking loan, this bitch, all right? That's what you doing to women. You're renting to loan. You're renting to own a piece of land. You're leasing to own. And then when y'all fuck up, it gets confiscated, okay? It gets taken away from you. Breach in contract. Breach of trust, okay? It get the judge steps in and throws the hammer down. Gah! You're free to go. Y'all, what? Beyonce said who run the world. Y'all didn't believe it, but she said it. Who run the world? Girls. Who run the world? Girls. Who run the world? Girls. Women run the world because you are the world and you have the world in you. Your womb is your nations, is your eggs. You run the world. You run the world because you have your ovaries within you at your time of conception. Those ovaries, those eggs is nations inside you. So yes, you run the fucking world. Yes. Now you can do a sorry job running the world or you can do a great job running the world. Womb manifestation. That's right. Womb manifestation. Or you can not run the world at all. That's y'all business. That's y'all business. It doesn't stop the truth. The truth is indestructible. You can not believe the truth when you hear it and continue to live in your lie, falsification, and falsehood. All y'all want. Man may be God's gift, but the woman is the prize. And that's the duality of the whole thing. God's gift, man, right? Listen to what it's saying. Oh, God, I got to go to the board one more time and we're going to go. See that? Magnetism, electricity, and photon energy, right? Let me give y'all a little schooling here on duality. On duality, right? And this is my work. Y'all steal it, I'm going to sue the shit out y'all ass. This is my intellectual property, emotional property, all of it on all of my videos. Okay, we say that's God, and we say this is man, we say this is woman. So let me just put a couple of womb man. Universe, God. So we're gonna keep it simple. We're gonna say goddess because we be having so many names, y'all. So goddess, universe is supposed to be womb, because the whole circle is a womb, right? That circle is a womb, right? This dot here is God, man, mind, spirit. I'm just putting keywords in here so y'all can see this is all what this shit means. Matter, physical, spirit, spiritual, right? Right? Your 9th dimension, your 6th dimension, right? So we say goddess, universe, womb, man, right? But I'm kind of leaving that off because we just calling it womb, and God and man is down here, right? So, but there's the invisible part right there. You don't see the man, right? But it's there, womb man, right? Now, prize and gift. 2 words. 2 words. Prize, gift. Right? Oh, let's put masculine here. And let's put feminine here. Oh, shoot. Feminine, right? So now, all the things we call ourselves, right? Matter, spirit, right? And then we got what? We can say body. We can say flesh. Right? But this is spiritual. That's spiritual. This here is religion. This here is spirituality. Right? So all this representing the feminine energy. All of it is energy. So this is a lesson in energy. Right? It's a lesson in energy. So that's where the religions come from. God and man. That's why they say, who was here first? Religion or man? Right? God or religion? Right? We already know dog is God. That dogma, right? Same words. Now, God's gift, woman, got to be the prize. God's gift, so this what we call God is the circle itself, the oneness itself, the balance of both within the self, because this circle is the woman and that's God right there. So God's gift is right here, this black dot. Man's prize is to have a what? A woman. A whole woman. Right? A whole womb to they self. A whole womb to they self. Right? It ain't no five men to one woman. It ain't no whole bunch of wombs to one man. It's a cell with a nucleus. It's a cell with a nucleus. Well, that don't look like nucleus. An atom. A nucleus. I spell nucleus, damn it. N-U-C-L-A, nucleus. How you spell nucleus? U.S., something like that. Adam, Eve, Lith, right? L-I-T-T-I-H, something like that. Lith, right? So Adam, Eve. That's why we got the Eve gene everywhere we go. Bam, right there. That dark cell we come out of. Adam, Eve, autumn, Eve, fall, Eve, nucleus, right? That all this is a cell. That's a cell. That's a cell, y'all. That's a cell. That's a cell. So God's gift, oneness gift, is to have what? A mate. The man's prize is to have a what? A woman. So the woman is the prize, man is the gift. This is the protection, and this is the support. So a man and a woman balance. A man and a woman's balance is a man wants a prize, support. A man wants support. A woman's gift is to have what? Protection. And that just made an infinity sign right there. Right there. Right? It just made an infinity sign right there. So that's what makes the union sacred. Y'all need to know y'all roles. Y'all don't know y'all roles no more. Y'all don't know how the family function anymore. Y'all don't know how it functions and how it's supposed to function anymore because of TV. Y'all daydream about fairy tale weddings and all that bullshit. That shit that don't even make no goddamn sense, right? So a woman wants God's gift of protection from her man. And when she can have that protection from her man, the masculine energy will go down because she will be safe to be that woman, to become that woman that she wishes to be or dreams in becoming when she has divine protection. And a man will have the support to become the God that he wants to be in his household, the leader, right? When he has that support from that woman. And without that balance, there's no family union. There's no sacred union. There's no duality in a family like that. If you don't have this understanding of our roles and how we supposed to relate and interact with each other. So if you don't have that, you don't that, and so this man can be free to do what he want to do because he got the support that he has from the prize that he obtained, the prize, that woman that he obtains. So the sky's the limit. Then the sky become the limit. And look how far it is up to the sky. That means all his dreams, his wishes, his aspirations for himself can become realized through the support of one prize, right? One prize. And all she ever wanted can come true. So then his masculinity, when she got support, her masculine energy go down. When he got, well, his arise and hers will go down, right? So this is her and this is him. His will go up, hers will come down. Same way up here. The prize, her estrogen will go down, or his estrogen will go down, his testosterone will go up. Because they would balance each other's estrogen and progesterone. Because they're in their proper function as a female and a male, as divine masculine and divine feminine. So women do not let their guard down around men that they don't feel safe. And men don't open up if they don't have the support that they need from their prize woman, wife, girlfriend, boyfriend, girlfriend, significant other, whatever you want, whatever role y'all playing. So you get how it works. So if a woman is not opening up to you, she don't feel safe. And if she's acting all manly, that's because she's having to wear the pants. Y'all are forcing her into a masculine energy. And she don't feel safe, so she's going to protect herself by increasing her masculine, her progesterone. He's going to weaken himself, become feminine because he don't have the support. So he's going to become his own nurturing person. He's going to tap more into his estrogen role. Not not progesterone, but testosterone. Testosterone, right? So that's how come wives and husbands are unequal. And if your wife is in a more butchy masculine energy, it's because she don't feel safe around you. Y'all men ain't making y'all woman feel safe. And women, they're not getting the support from y'all. So you're not getting anything emotional from your husband because you're not supporting. Because you're not supporting. You're not supportive. And they're not protecting. So we got them going in opposite directions instead of this is what they got. Now I'm gonna erase dog and dogma, right? So I can do this arrow thing right here. So what they got now, instead of us coming together to make that whole, they got us going this way, y'all, away from each other. This is what they got us divided. This is divided. A house divided unto itself will not stand. Y'all got that shit in the Bible somewhere. And this is the union right here. That's the sacred union right there. That's them both working together to make that whole, to make God, right? That's them. This is the division between them. So they got us going opposite directions, but yet pointing fingers. But we're pointing fingers, passing each other in opposite directions. But we're not working on a whole totality scale of this oneness of this cell. So they got a crack in it. So they trying to break the foundation. They trying to break the infrastructure. That is law. That is law. So they trying to break the infrastructure of family units on purpose, by design. Instead of just teaching what we're missing, pointing fingers is tearing us apart, keeping us apart. So why don't y'all fix the real solution and stop mouthing off, pointing fingers, and tell what needs to be done? So people can work on this homework lesson right here. Wife, be more supportive. Men, be more protective when you have a family. Women, be more supportive. See, that's where the word submission comes from. The submission doesn't come from the man badgering and making the wife the doormat and the slave. That's not where it comes from. You both are in submission to the universe, to God, period. You know, all that ether energy up there, all that dark matter energy up there, all around this circle, right? The universal, right? Energy right there that don't belong to either one of us, but it's out there in the universe, right? It's out there all around you and him and her, right? That's what we're submissive to. I mean, that's the divine. That's what we're submissive to. When we get together like this, that's both of us being submissive to the prime creator. Where all the housed energy is, where all the majority of the energy is, which is out there in the universe somewhere. Right? So that's submission. That's the mission. So we both balance each other. We both balance each other, right? We both balance each other. The light and the dark and the light, right? So women, girlfriends, whoever, whatever you want to call yourself in your relationship, whoever is the female, the feminine energy needs to be more supportive. But in order for the feminine energy to be more supportive, she has to feel protected and safe in her environment, which is her home, which is her domain, which is her house, where she lives, where she lays her head, where she raises her children. And then when she goes outside, when men are in their right role, they will protect every woman out there. Namely their own, whatever their color is, but every woman. And if a man, ladies, sisters, or whoever playing the female part, because we got unisex and we got LBG2s and T's and whoever the hell it is, right? So whoever playing the what did I say? The feminine part, you have to be supportive. Supportive. Because that's where your protection comes from, so your guard can come down and you don't have to be acting in a masculine capacity. And a man don't have to be acting in a female capacity or vice versa. Whatever I just said, damn it. Y'all get the picture. I'm in Ra. So we got to come to balance with the roles. The roles. The roles are law. The roles are the law. The duties are the law. Those duties are not changing. The nature is the law. It's not changing. It's not changing, y'all. You can't change the laws of nature. You cannot change the laws of nature to fit how y'all want to fucking live. It has destroyed everything, down to the family unit, and it's destroying the future on top of it. You cannot go against the law of nature. It's by design for a reason, because people want to inject what benefits their lifestyle that they choose. People want to inject that bullshit into the law of nature because that's what they want to do. Well, that's just what y'all want to do. But don't make it appear that that's normal when it's not. Because law of nature already designed it. And nobody can go against what the law of nature says. It's already by design. Now, what y'all choose to do and choose to pick and whatever, that's y'all damn business. Ain't nobody coming to judge no damn body. You done already judged your damn self. Ain't nobody got to judge you. You done judged you by doing what you do. Everybody has judged their own selves by doing what they do. But what we cannot do is undo the laws of nature. I got the goosebumps. We can't undo that. We either gonna get along with it or we not gonna get along with it. But what we ain't gonna do is say that's how it was in the beginning when it wasn't like that in the beginning. That's what we ain't gonna do. Y'all wanna go do your hanky panky? Y'all wanna go live how you wanna go live? Look, go do it and be happy doing it. Don't nobody care. Y'all think people care. Nobody care about y'all. Don't nobody care what y'all doing. Ain't nobody caring about what y'all doing. Y'all want people to care. That's why y'all make stinks about stuff. Because y'all want people to care. Because nobody really, nature will eradicate us. Yes, indeed. If we don't get right Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. Mother Nature will eradicate the hell out of something. Mother Nature will eradicate the hell out of something like we ain't never seen before. If we don't get the crap together. Because she know exactly what all of us is feeling. Y'all forget y'all connected with the umbilical cord. You forget you connected with the heart chakra. That's why those letters are the same. Earth and heart. That's why they're the same. Because we're connected to her whether we think we are or not. She's always going to tell what frequency we're on. She's always going to tell what vibration we're on. When we doing something we ain't got no goddamn business doing, she going to always be able to tell that. Nature finds a way. That's exactly right. And if nature can't find a way through us, guess what? We'll be like the damn dinosaurs up in this bitch. Non-existence. We'll be like the dinosaurs up in here. She'll been on birth a whole new breed or something, and it won't be none of us. And it won't be none of us. And anytime she can knock some dinosaurs out, and we see how beautiful dinosaurs were. Now, some of them was mean and ugly, but that's the nature of people, right? The dinosaurs is the nature of people, right? So I would probably be the veggie eater. If I was a Taurosaurus Rex, a T-Rex, I would be the T-Rex. Taurus, I would be the T-Rex, okay? I would be that tall, long neck thing that eat vegetables and trees, okay? I would be that gentle joker, but that big mother joker, okay? That would be me, the T-Rex. Taurus, the T-Rex, okay? The veggie eater. Ain't trying to hurt nobody, but just want them trees and them veggies and leave me the hell alone up there somewhere with that long ass neck reach, you know, walking through there like this. So she eradicated us, the dinosaurs. Now, if she could knock out such beautiful creatures, what makes y'all think she wouldn't wipe our asses out? Or at least half of us out. The good, bad, ugly, and everything else in between. You know, creatures and everything. So what makes you think if she can knock out those beautiful big old bone ass fossils that they got in museums that they dug up, what makes us think she wouldn't do that to us? And them things was way bigger than us. They were way bigger than us. Scary. Some scary creatures. But they were way bigger than us. Like if, y'all, this is so funny because if them bitches came back, if them animal bitches came back, y'all, if them bones come out of them Smithsonians, baby, and walk outside and dirt just pop back on them bitches, all these punk bitches that's talking on this goddamn thing will shit through their mouth. Like bitches. If Mother Nature take them bones in them Smithsonians, them museums, and make them bones walk outside, and the minute they hit that dirt, and she put that dirt back on them bitches, on them damn dinosaurs, all these punk ass, narcissist ass simps and simpettes out there talking all this stuff on this goddamn gadgets and stuff will shit out their damn mouth. Y'all know that, right? Hell, I'm gonna shit too. But I'm just saying, I know they gonna shit, but they think they really big badasses, okay? So they would shut up, bow the fuck down, pray for the Holy Ghost, Jesus, and everybody else to come save their ass. Why they talking shit? See, we want to be big, but we not nothing. We want to play like we big and macho, but we really not nothing. We not nothing for Mother Nature to take our butt out of here. We ain't that important, y'all. That's what I'm trying to tell y'all. We not that damn important. Trees honor Mother Nature. Bugs, animals, wildlife honor Mother Nature. They respect Mother Nature. They trust Mother Nature. What's our problem, though? Our problem is our ego. We think we're bigger than Mother Nature. We all think we're bigger than Mother Nature. That's why we got to pay for shit. Because we don't respect shit. We don't respect the source. So we have to pay for it. We have to work extra hard for it, to keep it, to maintain it, to get it, to achieve it, because we're the ego. We're the ego. Humans, animals not the ego in that sense. We're the ego. We're the ego. Right? Role reversal. Role reversal. Checkmate. Lion, goddess, lioness. Checkmate. Lioness. Human on the bottom, animal on the top. Instinct of it, what? A lion. Animal nature on the bottom, human on the top. Instinct of what? Humanity. Your senses. Your senses should be keen as an animal. Both of these are the lioness. Don't she look like a female to you? She like a female, don't she? Got some boobs right there. She like a female, right? Checkmate. Netaroo. Look like a female to me, don't it? That would make that a female. Because that's a lioness. That's a lioness. That's a lioness. So that means we got to balance our human. Yep, the ego is the high perspective. Ego, E-G-O, or the eagle, the bird, the highest perspective. Exactly. Exactly. The balance of the animal and the human. Our ego or our ego, as in a bird ego. So we can either be lowered by our ego, E-G-O, or we can be made high by our perspective and keenness of an ego that flies high and looks down. Get it? And that's what's going on. We got a lot of people ain't got a higher perspective. Hatshepsut, that's right. The first lady pharaoh, Hatshepsut. That's right. The first female pharaoh. We can either be high as in a bird and look down, or we're going to be lowered by the ego, E-G-O. E-G-O. So whichever one y'all, I mean, I know that just taught us a lot. The ancient Kemetic, the Kemet, Kush, Nubia taught us a lot before the Europeans, the Greeks, and the Romans got to it and fucked it up and twisted all that shit, you know, and made and put in there, injected in there what they wanted to inject in there. Colonizers, whatever they wanted to inject in there, they just injected it in there, and y'all all of a sudden think that that's how it was in the beginning, and that wasn't how it was. That was not how it was. We can't change the laws of nature. They're going to exist even after we're gone. And we don't have to be here for them to exist. That's the whole ass kicker. That's the whole ass kicker. We ain't got to be here. Humans ain't got to be here for that thing out there to exist. So everybody need to get off of their damn high ass horse. Everybody needs to come off their high ass horse. Because we all little. We all little people. We all little people. We ain't that special. Animals obey Mother Nature more than we do. They pay homage and worship Mother Nature more than we do. With play, with dancing, squirrels dancing, butterflies chasing, playing, and the what? The play of love. The play of love. The play of union. Squirrels chasing each other around the tree. Birds flying together, flocking together. That's a family unit, ain't it? That's a community of birds. Fish is a school of fish. Moving, look at that syncrasy. They move. The minnows, the chads. I mean, they just be the dolphin. A play of love. What happened? What happened to us, though? What happened to us? We took a fall. That's what happened. We took a fall and bumped our damn head. That's what happened. We took a fall and bumped our damn head. And never woke the fuck back up. We took that fall and bumped that head and didn't wake back up. So as this meme has said, wake up so we can make up. And it's time for us to wake up so we can make up. Not break up, so we can make up. So we can make up. Now I'm going to spell it out for the retarded folks, and I say that with love. Okay, so don't think I'm talking about, that's a beautiful damn thing, ain't it, right there? I like that. I like that. Oh, Lord, that's a good one. That's a masterpiece, ain't it? Oh, Lord, that's a masterpiece right there. Okay? My little old board. Wake up to make up, not break up. Wake up to make up, not break up the family unit. Make up to break up. Make up, let me see, wake up to make up, not break up the family unit. Right? To put the pieces all back together again. Like Humpty Dumpty sat on the wall. Humpty had a great fall. All the king horses and all the king's men came back to put Humpty Dumpty back together again. Right? You see what I'm saying? So, yes, medicine, breaking them curses they placed upon the divine masculine and divine feminine. Exactly. Now, y'all tell me if I'm wrong. Like, I know I'm not the only one done thought about this. Am I the only one that done thought about this? Like, we dialoguing, y'all. We dialoguing. But am I the only one that's thought about this? Haven't y'all thought about all this? Like you said, medicine, womb. Like, I mean, I don't want y'all to agree because it's me. I want to know, does it make sense? Like, am I right or wrong? Because somebody need to fucking come correct my damn ass, damn it. You know what I'm saying? Correct me. I'm always up for correction, damn it. I'm always awake for correction if it's done right. If you approach me right, but you ain't going to approach me sideways. You see what I'm saying? And that's the real stuff that we need to talk about and we need to dialogue about, the family unit. But not the pointing fingers, because we all did it. We all, it's all our fault. It's all our fault. That's the nothingness. We got to just say, look, we all fucked up. Now let's unfuck ourselves, because we really did all fuck up here. We all fucked up. So let's unfuck ourselves right here and let's start over from a nothingness role. And the beginning, like completely in the beginning, how the roles were in the very beginning, when there was no separation in the family unit, but there was support and protection of the family unit. Okay, I got the goosebumps. Tell me if I'm wrong. Like, tell me if I'm wrong. We're here to wake up so we can make up, not wake up to break up. You know, the blinders we have had on for so long. So grateful to be waking up. Exactly, Carly. Exactly. We are remembering. Exactly. We are in a state of remembering. And they want us to stay asleep and forget. They want us to stay asleep and forget. But we are actually in a state of remembering. I got the goosebumps. We're in a state of remembering. And how can you remember if we're not talking about it? How can we remember if we're not discussing it, if we're not dialogue? I'm not talking about debate because I don't debate with no fool. I don't debate. I dialogue. I don't debate. You're going to be debating with yourself looking like a fool because I ain't going to debate nothing. Right? But dialogue we can have. A discussion, an open, honest, truthful discussion we can have all day long with Kem. All day long with Kem Arts now. I'm open for that. I'm open for that. But as women, we need to be teaching little girls and other women, not men. And as women, we don't need to be teaching young boys or men so much. They need to be handled. They need to be handling that. And I'm talking about the ones that's on the right path. I'm not talking about these heebie-jeebie ones. You know, these wishy-washy ones that got their own little secret agenda and plan going. I'm not talking about them ones that's playing that role, you know, narcissist role and trying to be on slave master side, you know, straddle the fence shit. I'm not talking about them, y'all. I'm talking about the real people that's ascending, that's leveling up and ascending and in that high role to teach and to help others and to teach others so others can teach others, so others can teach others, so others can teach others. So therefore, you see, we all become what? Teachers. We all become leaders. We all become students of each other. Students of each other's, leaders of each other's, and teachers of each other's. Because I told y'all way back when, we are the student, the teacher, and the master. And when we're ready to teach, the master appears in us. When you're ready and you've gotten to a level of spirituality where you can teach, you're in your life purpose, you teach other people, then other people teach other people, then other people teach other people once they've gotten to that mastery level and they're comfortable with it and they're in their life purpose. So the life purpose part of teaching, you have to be pretty much in your life purpose to teach, is the way I see it. That's why everybody ain't called to be teachers, because it's a life purpose thing. And everybody's life purpose or mission is similar, but not similar. There's a familiar thing to it, though. Whatever you came here to do, you got to teach that thing, that life purpose. That's your way of giving back to the world. That's your way of giving back to the world, giving back to other people. Because you got something to give back now. You got something to offer now. You got something to pay it forward now. You got something that says you've grown because you got a level of wisdom, knowledge, application, truth, factual, fractual. So everybody can't teach because everybody ain't in a life purpose, which would explain why everybody ain't teachers. Because everybody ain't learned shit. Everybody ain't in their life purpose to be teaching anything. So that would make their teaching in vain. If they were out there teaching something and they wasn't in their life purpose, that would make it vain. That would make it ego. I can't just teach because I got the damn knowledge. I can have all the knowledge I want and all the books I want, but that's not my life purpose. That teaching is in vain because that's not the mission. Then you must abort because that's not the mission. And you must abort that mission because that's not yours. That's somebody else's agenda that they got for you, or that's something else you just doing because of ego purposes. Anybody can be good at anything and say, I'm a teacher. That don't make you a teacher. That don't make that's your life purpose. That don't make that's what you here to do. Hell, I know a lot of shit. I know enough. And it's still some stuff I don't remember. I ain't gonna say it's no stuff I don't know. I'm going to say it's some stuff I don't remember, because look how long the black woman been here, 800,000 years plus probably. Baby, it's a lot. I know everything. It's just some things I don't remember. It's a lot of things I don't remember, but yes, I know everything. So yeah, you can think I know everything, because I actually do know everything. I just don't remember everything that I know. And at certain times it creeps in and I just know what the fuck I know, because I know everything. And I'm connected to the source. So I know what the source know. I know what the source know. And what the source cannot know, I still shall not know. And what the source knows, I know. I know the unknowns. I know the knowns and I know the unknowns. I know the remembering and I know the forgetting. Huh? The forgetting will be your unknowns. The remembering will be your knowns. Your seen and unseen, your visible and your invisible. Huh? There's nothing that I cannot know, because it's all been done before. Nothing new under the sun, moon, and stars. So there's nothing I cannot know. If I want to know it, I'm going to goddamn know it. But you got to have that connection to source to remember what you have forgotten. You got to have that connection to source, to the creator. You can read a book. You ain't got to read a book, but you can read a book to remember, as a tool to help you remember, to trigger you into what you forgot. Books trigger what we forgot. We don't read books for the knowledge. We don't read books for the education and the knowledge, because we already got it in ourselves. We read the books to trigger the unknown, the forgetting part of ourselves, to wake up the part of ourselves that are sleeping. That's why they say reading is fundamental, because it wakes that sleeping part of you up by triggering something in you, that critical mind to think, to spin, to turn, to tick, 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 tick. To wake up, to make up, and not be broken up. Not be broken, not be broker, not be a half a self, but be a whole self, not a half a self. So knowledge and education is power. Information is powerful. That's why it's powerful, because it's a trigger. And a lot of y'all don't read because you don't want to be triggered into remembering. You want to stay forgetting. You want to stay dumb. You want to stay retarded. You're having a one big old happy retarded party with a bunch of crazies. Asylum somewhere. Reading is fundamental. Right? I love dialogue. As y'all can tell. Like, what should we be reading? Whatever draws your attention, Elizabeth. Whatever you got whatever speaks to you. Whatever you speaks to you. If you're interested in spirituality, read spirituality books. If you're interested in herbs, read herb books. If you're interested in crystals, read crystal books. By the time you get through that, something's going to trigger you. You're going to go to another form of spirituality or another something other, right? Because that's what it's going to do. It's going to wake up cells that you forgot, and it's going to be this chain reaction. It's going to be a domino effect inside you, and it's going to lead to one pebble, to one dot, to one. You'll start to connect the dots, but you got to start with a dot. You got to start with a dot. It'll lead to another dot. It'll lead to another dot. It'll lead to another dot until you discover or remember your life purpose. So you're in a charted sky. You're in a charted path. And the path unfolds as you connect the dots. I don't go, oh, I'm going to do this because she took this up. Oh, I'm going to do this because he taking this. Oh, I'm going to do this. No, that's you trying to create the path. We're not supposed to create the path. We allow the path to create itself because the path is already there inside of us. People mess themselves up doing that. Oh, I'm going to go take this because she taking this. I want this because he doing this. I'm going to go do this. No, that's not your path. That's what takes you off your path and your life purpose. It'll deter you because you're doing it to keep up with other people because you feel like that's the thing to do when you're in spirituality. No, what you do is you follow what is speaking to your soul, what is calling at your soul. Right? I got the Kabbalion, yeah. The Kabbalion is really good. The initiates, yeah. The Hermetic principles. So you do what speaks to you and allow, after you finish as much research that you want to do with crystals or whatever, you're learning. You're in an act of remembering what you already know through reading. Then it go, oh, you might see a word or a phrase inside that book that triggers you to go get that book. It ain't even saying it's going to be given to you by the time you finish the book. Sometimes it's just stuff in a book that will trigger something else. It will be something else in that book that triggers you to go, oh, okay, after I finish reading this book, I'm going to go check this book out the library. Or I'm going to go buy this book off Amazon. It only take one word. It only take one word to trigger that path. It won't even be, oh, I'm going to do crystals and then, oh, when I finish with crystals, okay, now what now, Creator? What now? What do I do now? I finished all the crystal books I want to read. I'm bored. What's my next step? No, it's going to create itself. It's going to fall in line like a domino. You ain't going to have to think about it. It's going to be right there. And something that you're doing is going to be right there in something that you're doing. We just got to take a closer look and take everybody else out the equation. Take everybody else out for a minute because they're outside of you. And look at what's in front of you. 222. Oh, it surely is. And look at what's in front of you. You got everything you need directionally. That's a GPS system. That's a navigator. Your intuition is a navigating system. That's why they made navigation systems, because of that right there is a navigation system. Your mother instinct is a navigation system. Everybody we come with a navigating system. We come with real time and we're made to believe false time. Time is an illusion, but we come with a real time chronological clock, right? That's a navigation system to point the way, to chart the way. Back home, like I said earlier, back to where your true path and mission is, because we've been offsided, derailed by illusion of time. We've been derailed. To get off our paths, to go another route. Oh, this will be quicker. Go do this, go do that. Jump through this hoop, double dutch over here. All kind of obstacles and challenges derailed us off our path. Off our charted path to an unknown charted path. And now we're trying to find our way back home. And everybody was, what do I do? Where do I go? Like, how do I know? You ain't going to know until you connect with the mother intuition inside of you. You got to connect with the mother inside of you. That's why I said we pray to the Father, Father Sky, Father Time, but everybody follows that right there. We pray to the Father for what? To hear the source of the creator of the creation, the guide. the guidance of what? Our mother intuition. So that's why we say we got to go through the father to get to the mother. And that's why in a family unit, when a child asks their daddy something, the daddy go ask your mama. And when a mama don't want to be bothered, she'll go what? Go ask your daddy, because what? Them two is what? One and the same. One and the same. They're yoked, so they're going to know. And if the daddy don't know, the daddy going to say, what'd your mama say? And the mama going to say, if the mama don't know and she got that intuition, she going to be like, what'd your daddy say? And the kid going to say, no, why the hell you up in here asking me then? And the daddy be like, what'd your mama say? She won't let me. Well, then no. Go on somewhere and sit down. Because what, you don't argue with the woman in the house, right? Men know they don't argue with the woman. What the woman say, go. You supposed to be like, yes, dear. Yes, babe. Okay, babe. Whatever you say, babe. Yes, mama. Okay. I know, honey. See? Because that's mother. Because that's mother. And to disobey your intuition is like you disobeying your mother. The one true guidance, the one true source that we have. Your energy, your creator, your creation, and your what? Creature. Like, that's simple term. That's third grade explanation. Go within. Exactly, Shay. Go within. Don't allow other people to inject their path on you. Follow your own. Everybody has a mother instinct, a gut instinct. Everybody has their own intuition, their own innate GPS. Y'all are not without it. Y'all are not without it. Don't let people think y'all is not connected. You have one too. Is you can't hear it because you need to do something. Fine tune it, remove some blockages, remove some people, remove some distractions, get real reacquainted with yourself. You know, work with yourself. You ain't got to desert people. You ain't got to go in total isolation mode. Hermit mode just means you're going within. You can still communicate with other people and go within. I know plenty of times I've been at work and I've been totally within myself at work. So you don't have to set, like, it ain't saying quit your job. You ain't going to quit your damn job, paying your bills, but you're going to be in an inward hermit mode, an inward place, right? You got to go to work and pay your bills because we got bills to pay down here. But it means you're going to go within yourself. So it's not saying, no, go clean out the closet and kick everybody out. That's not what it's saying. People take stuff too literal, like Jesus, okay? So it's saying you got to go within, eliminate things that are distracting you from going within so you can go within. Sometimes it is a person or two. Sometimes it is more than one or two or three. Sometimes it's friends. Sometimes it's a place. Sometimes it's a habit. Sometimes it's whatever that keeps y'all off balance, right? It's shadow work. So that means a hermit mode makes you go in at the edge of the universe, like the card, and be about that shadow work. And you can be at work and still be within yourself and still function, because I've done it. You can still be at work in a public place and still be within yourself. And still be within yourself. Walking through a whole crowd of people talking to your creator. I'm trying to tell you, you can do it. It doesn't stop the world from turning and building and working. You know, you just got to know how to tune out the distractions, like on Eddie Murphy Golden Child. I think that was what, Trading was that not? It wasn't Trading Places. It was on World War Z with the little boy with the zombies, but I thought it was on one of Eddie Murphy's movie Golden Child, where you tune out the outside world to tune in to your inside world. That's what it's about. People are afraid to tune into their inside world, and they want to just be all about the outside world. But they're off tune with this inside world. That's why they can't hear. That's why they can't see. That's why they can't do nothing. Because they're out of alignment. Like you said, they're out of the alignment of it. Inside you has all the answers to outside issues and problems. Exactly, Brent. Exactly. Exactamento. So, and we've been programmed to think what is good is bad and vice versa. Yep. Exactly. Tarot is a guide, not witchcraft. Exactly. I had to listen to my inner self and not people. Exactly, boss lady. Exactly. They don't want people, and like I said, I see a lot of Christians doing it anyway. So they ain't doing what the pastor's saying. Hell, the pastors are on here looking at it too. Y'all don't think them pastors is out here getting this information? Going back now, they done reconstructed a whole sermon off of spirituality. I done caught a couple of them on TikTok. I said, where they get that shit from? The tarot? Talking about narcissists and soul ties and all that stuff. I'm like, wait a minute. Now they talking spiritual. They done damn near left bejeebus alone now, y'all. Come on, y'all don't see them crossing over? Y'all don't see these pastors crossing over in front of y'all eyes? Y'all ass is blind. They ain't fooling me. They doing a switcheroo on y'all ass so quick, trying to keep y'all connected to that church. They is doing a switcheroo, baby. They doing everything but prancing up beside that damn stage, across that stage. Honey, they gonna have a bikini on in a fucking minute. They done already went from the suit and tie to the casual to the muscle shirt. I'm waiting on the motherfuckers to put a leotard on, goddamn it. Because they finna do a switcheroo like a runway. Okay, across that goddamn thing, crossover. They finna do a whole switcheroo on y'all butt because y'all ain't paying attention. You see them, I was shook. I said, oh, no, they ain't. Oh, no, you ain't. Oh, no, you ain't. And then want to call it new, was it? What the fuck they call it? What they call it? New age. What they call it? New age, spiritualism, or what they call that shit, y'all? They called it something. New, damn, the word done left me. What they call it, y'all? New something other. Because I done saw many of them put it in their titles. New something, damn it. It ain't coming to me. They don't want me to say it. New age, new era, new spirituality, new something other. New age movement, new age my ass. Okay? Save it. Spirituality ain't never been damn new. What the hell they put a new up in it for? That mean they finna make y'all a whole nother bejeebus. That mean they finna make y'all a whole nother religion. Like they want one world religion. So that's why they putting that new age world order, new age religion shit on there. Because they about to make one damn thing, one belief system for everybody. And that's why they doing that switcheroo on everybody. They might well put the leotard on, like I said, and switch their little happy asses across that goddamn stage. Because that's exactly what they doing in the face of everybody, and people that's blind don't even see it. I mean, the switcheroo so sweet. Put some honey and sugar in a tank and add some more maple syrup to it. Because you couldn't have asked for a better switcheroo than a time like this. Where they're going to capitalize off of y'all fear. And the church going to be 420 billion plus times 2 more richer. Because now they taking spiritual people's shit and they dibbling it, putting a little glitter on it. Putting a little spin on it. And now y'all think y'all getting a new sermon. You ain't getting a goddamn new sermon. You ain't getting a new sermon. You getting the same one with a little bit of glitter on it. With a little leotard on it. And y'all just automatically think y'all pastor bright and smart. Your pastor over here on my page. Your pastor on the next spiritual person page, the next tarot reader page, getting all these bright ideas. And then bringing it back to y'all, and y'all thinking, oh, you know, no, you wasn't tripping. You saw it too, many to goddess. Many said, I thought, no, you wasn't tripping. You wasn't tripping. I said, now what tarot reader they been looking at? I said, pastor got a tarot deck in that office, y'all, when y'all coaching and counseling. Pastor done already pulled y'all cards out, honey. I'm trying to tell you. Pastor know astrology. Pastor know numerology. Pastor know the tarot deck. That's the Rosarian age. That's Alex Crowley, right? Alex Crowley, right? That's Alex Crowley, right? What you know about that, pastors? What y'all know about that? What y'all know about Pamela Coleman Smith? What y'all know about that black woman that invented that tarot deck? Come on, tell the truth. Shame the devil, damn it. Shame master. Shame master ass. Come on now. Come on, tell it. Tell it. Tell it. Tell them beans, baby. Spill them beans. Tell it. What y'all know about that? And y'all folks out there think y'all pastors don't know. They waiting on y'all to wake up, actually. So they ain't got to put this charade on no more. The ones that's brave enough that already came out. They already done crossed over to spirituality. They know it ain't nothing new about it. It's the ones still trying to hold on to that religious bullshit, talking about a new age, because they want to still be in that religion and they supposed to be in the spirituality age, and they still trying to hold on to the religious Piscean age, and that age is over, pastors. I'm going to need y'all to get with the program out there. I'm going to need y'all to get with the program out there. Y'all know damn well that shit is over. You better get creative and go on in there and make the switcheroo like you supposed to and get with the program. I'm trying to tell you. Karma don't have expiration dates. Robin. You know, the name of religion after the person who created the card, the tarot cards. Yeah. Pamela Coleman Smith. But Alex Crowley was doing that Rosicrucian crap. And that's what that was, the great dawn. The age was the golden dawn age. The golden dawn. I don't have the book with the original one over here somewhere. I'm looking for it. I must have put it back up. If you look and buy the original deck, you'll see it. You will see it in there. Come on, y'all. I'm going to need y'all to come on, them Knights of Templars and stuff. I'm going to need them Knights of Templars to come on. Where y'all at? Where y'all at, Knights of Templar? Where y'all at? Pastor can't hide. They going to get karma too. They ass going to get some karma too. They know it. Can't serve two masters, it said. It can't serve two masters. Y'all can't be dealing in spirituality and then still trying to teach out of that old religious mindset y'all got. Y'all gonna have to wake up and get with the program too, Pastor. If y'all want to see Jesus now. If y'all want to be forgiven for y'all sins and your blasphemy. Okay, if y'all want to be forgiven, if y'all want to be forgiven or forgotten, y'all gonna have to get with the program too. I'm just saying. Cannabis helps with that. He said cannabis help with that. Oh my gosh. I'm trying to tell you. Y'all, they tripping, ain't they, y'all? They think, you know what? Some of these pastors think people stupid. Some of these pastors think they own congregation stupid. They own congregation looking at tarot readings. Like, they already know. You know, talking about don't believe the horoscope. Don't look at that because they don't want y'all to know they looking at it, damn it. They got aliases names. Y'all pastor got alias accounts too. You know, they got alias accounts looking, some of them. They scared of that backlash. Yeah, they scared of that backlash. Like, what do you tell the congregation? You sorry you got it wrong? And a lot of pastors can't. Some pastors have straightened up and did that. And are saving their flock in a sort of speak, right? By coming clean. Their people are still loyal to them, and that's fine. But if you can't be honest enough and come out and tell them what age and what time this is, then they got something to hide and something to lose, apparently. But others have made that that conversion over to spirituality. Ray Hagen, y'all done seen Ray Hagen videos? Y'all seen Ray Hagen? Have y'all watched Ray Hagen? Huh? He be all over YouTube. Y'all know Ray Hagen? Huh? You know Brent? Yeah. He's one of them. He fine. Like, if the pastor just do what he's doing, if they would just do what he's doing, they wouldn't lose nobody. It's the hiding and the continuous lying that these pastors are hurting themselves with, because they're continuing to lie in the age that you're supposed to be revealing the truth and exposing the truth. And that's what's going to hurt them more. Just come on out. Go call that brother or the other brothers that have done it too, because it's a few of them out there. I forget the other names of them out there that have done the same thing. They have made that switcheroo. I got goosebumps on this side of my head, so I know I'm hitting somebody. They have made that switcheroo, and they people respect them for that. It's okay to say, Pastor, I led y'all wrong. Y'all, we should have never let the church get to the point of where it's at. And now we're out here trying to correct and right our wrongs. It ain't nothing with you pastors admitting that y'all fucked up. You human. You human. Y'all cheating. Sleeping with little boys and girls in the church. Sleeping with side chicks in the church. You might as well go ahead and admit that. You might as well go ahead and admit you need to correct yourself. You might as well go ahead and say, look, we had this thing wrong, congregation, and I'm trying to make it right, and we're gonna learn this the right way. We was taught wrong, and we know black pastors was taught wrong. We as black people know our black pastors was taught wrong by master. They was taught right, so they would know not to what. Okay, let me show y'all how this went. Some of them was taught the right way, so when they got in front of you, they would know what not to say. These pastors were taught the right way, but intentionally taught you wrong. They couldn't get up there and say that because master said, you better not tell them. You better keep your damn mouth shut or I'm coming for you. And they was like, okay, master. So they taught us this way, but some of them do know the right way, but they taught us the different way. But they had to know the right way so they wouldn't let the shit slip out, because master will be watching. So now they need to come clean and say, look, let me tell you what this really is. That's why I told y'all go to church, and on Sunday, when he say amen, I told y'all to say rah. That's why I tell y'all that. Go there when he say, let church say amen, go rah. And see what happened to him. You were scared of bejeebers in the black mode, okay? Black mode, that joker will probably get off that stage and leave that damn church. And that will be the biggest thief running out the fucking church before a stampede get on that ass. And that means the whole congregation. Because that joker gonna go like, oh my God, raw back, let me raw, Or they'll sit and take that ass whooping and be like, okay, I'm busted. You got me. Let me explain before y'all jump me. Can I have a moment? Can I, is this thing on? Can you turn that? Can I have a moment before y'all, jump the skin off my bones? I want to say I'm sorry. I misled y'all. I want to apologize for all my sins. Jesus said, forgive me, I'm human like y'all. I didn't ask y'all to put me on this pedestal. I said I was a man. I didn't say I was God. Y'all the one that said I was a man of God. I just said I was a man. Please, let's understand, congregation. Hold on before y'all jump my bones. What can I do to make it right? Is there anything I can do for any of y'all right now? Can I just have a moment of silence and prayer right quick? You said tell the truth. Oh, can we just have a moment of prayer right now? You know, let me explain this Amun-Ra thing, okay? Before y'all raise your hand, let me explain the Amun-Ra thing. Why we left the Ra off our man name. Yes, Amun-Ra is the whole name. And yes, our man is half the game. To get the full game of glory, of success. Yes, yes, I know I'm wrong, congregation. But Master said I couldn't tell y'all the truth. That I had to leave the truth out. Because Master wanted his money. Now I know y'all think I'm making another lying excuse up, but I'm not. I'm not. Master said I couldn't tell you. And I better not let it slip out, because Master was going to send his agents and sit in the back of the church and see what I was doing. And many times y'all didn't even know that the Master sent the agents there. But I knew they was there. So please hear me. Please hear me. It ain't my fault. It ain't my fault. It ain't my fault. It ain't my fault. Oh, God. It ain't my fault. Oh, Lord. Oh, my God. Blame it on the alcohol. God damn it. Blame it on the alcohol. Okay? Blame it on the alcohol. Blame it on the alcohol. It ain't my fault. Y'all, that was a great story time, wasn't it? Oh, that was a great story time. We got to do this more often. Story time. We got to do this more often. That was a great story time. He said, we woke now. Did I have y'all going? Did I have y'all going? I was like, damn, this was getting good. We need to keep going. I said, we speak nothing but facts. We hear, what does liquor have to do with lying? Oh my gosh. I said, I am raw last month while playing tennis and the ball got stuck in the racket. Random, but I felt that whatever portal they be using with the mind as well is blocked because of our knowing. Ooh, yes. Ooh, that's right. Because as long as you don't know, they got power. As long as you know, They don't have the power. They don't have the power as long as y'all know. But as long as we don't know, they keep the power. They keep the power. I'm trying to tell you, it's deep, ain't it, boss lady? It's deep. I'm finna get out of here, y'all. That was fun. Oh, that was so fun. I got his videos. I'm trying to tell you. Why they never said Amen Ra, though, y'all? For real, for real. Amen Ra is his name. I need a book. I need to find my book. I need to find my book. Amen Ra. Amen Ra. Ra is the most highest. Ra is the creator. Amen would be lower nature. Ra would be the higher nature. Ra would be the higher nature, right? Amen Ra is the name. Amun Ra, Amen Ra, or we say, Amun Ra, right? And we know Ra is 12 o'clock. So 6 o'clock would have to be Amen. A man, right? Amen, a man. A man at 6 o'clock. Ra would be at 12 o'clock. Right? So that means they divided that. That means they took that out. Why did they take that off? Right? Like, I'm trying to make it make sense, y'all. I'm just trying to make it make sense. Yeah, because that's oneness. You would have oneness like this sun if you did this. Right? You would have the upper, you would have the lower. Right? You would have the upper and the lower together. You wouldn't just have Amen. The name is Amen Ra. Why did man leave it off? That's the double jeopardy question, right? For Alex Trebek, for $1 million. That's the question. Why did they leave off Ra? Why did they leave off Ra name? Like, why did they leave off Amen Ra? That's $1 million question. Double jeopardy. You know. Remember the baby Amen Ra that was taken was by CPS about 5 months ago. I felt that was his mission. They had those of people chanting Amen Ra by any means necessary by the thousands. Wow. I didn't hear about that. Where was that at? I didn't know it was a little baby named that. Like, I hardly ever cut on the TV. I only watch the news a little bit. I don't watch it every day. I didn't know about that. Wow. You said I would be the first one to be taking it too literal. Wow, I never heard about that. And I'm about to look that up ASAP. I never heard about that. It was in Florida? What? They had to have spiritual parents to name they self Amen Ra for a baby to come out with a spiritual name like that already. They had spiritual mother or spiritual both parents there because they named them after Amen Ra. And we give our babies and names, you know, spiritual names like that. Cultural, spiritual identity names. From this young couple, yep, they was in spirituality. They'll start naming their kids all these Egyptian names. Ma'at, Seshet, you know, Thor, Thought, you know, all kind of stuff. Chongo, you know, Ifa, you know, everybody be called every type of culture name here in a minute. Ain't gonna be no damn common names like slave master names gonna be out the window. Okay, somewhere in America, it was all over social. I don't know how I missed that. I don't know how I missed that. I didn't see that. Woo! I'm about to go find that story myself. Wow. Yeah, tapped in, right? Tapped into that Amen Ra energy. Wow. That's powerful. They named that baby Amen Ra. Wow. It was in a legal battle and didn't tell authorities she was pregnant. What? Wow. The resurrection. Yeah. Woo. Y'all, we better get this mess together. We better get this mess together and fix this mess. Mother Nature gonna wipe our asses out of here. I'm trying to live a little bit longer on this damn planet as a human being, y'all. I don't want her to wipe us asses out now. I ain't... Like, we need to enjoy this as human beings. We need to enjoy this planet as human beings. I don't want us to be wiped out of humanity. Oh, Lord, she gonna make something else, you know. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. Wow, y'all. It was on Instagram. I mean, yeah, Instagram. Damn, I missed it. I didn't even see it on nothing. A lot of this stuff is garbage. You gotta keep flipping by half the mess that's out there. We gotta take the good with the bad and the ugly all at once. That come through, we gonna be all right, better than all right. Exactly. Exactly. Well, y'all, I'm gonna get out here. I got my chicken out over here. I need to grill me some chicken. I done took my chicken out this morning. I said I was gonna grill me some little chicken over here, chicken breast. So I guess I'm gonna go cook so I can have something to eat. So thank you. I appreciate y'all. Great dialoguing with everybody. Great building, communicating, and great reading. Crazy reading, but it was great still. Very powerful reading. Very great reading. I'm gonna go cook me something to eat, I guess. Very, very good. Aloha, have a beautiful. Thank you. Appreciate all of you. appreciate. We'll be back with pop-up tarot. What's the day? The 19th? What's tomorrow? Wednesday? Thank you, Luna, for the donation. As always, thank you. Pop-up tarot tomorrow. Pop-up tarot tomorrow. 20 slots only. 20 slots only. That gets us out of here at a decent time. 20 slots only. Pop-up tarot tomorrow. What's tomorrow? Wednesday? Hump day. Oh, we having hump day. Hump day pop-up. We having a hump day pop-up, y'all. What's our title gonna be? What's our category gonna be? Hump day. Hump day. What's our title gonna be for pop-up tarot? What categories? Hump day. Love. India sheets. Love, long and the strong. Long and the strong. Get out your head, Fred and Frida. Get out your head, Fred and Frida. Go to bed. Oh my God. I think I'm going to be on at 3 tomorrow, though. I'm going to do it early, so I ain't doing it late. So I'll be on it early tomorrow. I'll be on early tomorrow. Pop-up tarot around 3 p.m. because we'll get finished earlier if I do it earlier. So 3 o'clock. I think we can do 3 o'clock or 4 o'clock. What is it? 3 or 4 o'clock. East Coast is what? 3 when I'm 4. And West Coast when I'm 4. No, wait a minute. East Coast when I'm 4, it's 5. And the West Coast when I'm 4, it's 3 or 2. That's still pretty early. That's still pretty early, right? Mercury direct tomorrow. Hump Day Tarot. We're going to do Hump Day Tarot tomorrow. Hump Day Tarot tomorrow. Hump Day Tarot. We finna career. Oh, y'all want to do career tomorrow? Where's my stuff at? Career and what? Career and what? Dang it. I need a piece of paper. Let me write on here. Career and what? Love, money, and career. Love, money, and career. Okay, we got career. We need 3 categories, or we gonna do 2 categories? Destiny. We did spiritual powers already. We did we can do these soul journey cards here. They more like affirmations. Destiny. Do the pendulum. Okay. Those will be yes or no questions though. If I let y'all answer them questions tomorrow, if I do them questions tomorrow, y'all can't be giving no damn paragraph. Y'all gotta do yes or no questions. If I do the pendulum tomorrow. Because you can't ask a whole damn paragraph with a pendulum. It's gonna tell you to ask again. It's gonna be too much. You gotta make it be like yes or no question. Y'all want pendulum pop up? Y'all want a pendulum pop up? Huh? How about we do a pendulum question, a tarot, and an oracle? How about a pendulum question, one oracle card, and one tarot card? Or y'all want to do pendulum and then you pick if you want an oracle or a tarot card? A pendulum, question and answer, and an oracle, or the choice of an oracle or one oracle and one tarot card to go with that pendulum. I think that'll be good. Both or either. They both sound good. So that means y'all will get to ask one question, yes or no. And then I'll do an oracle. I'll do an oracle. And I'll do a tarot card. Yeah. We're going to do that. We'll do that one. We'll try that one to see how that works. We'll do that one. How much? Just that 22, just 122 for all three, because that's quick. I don't think that's a because me shuffling and picking one card off the top, that'd be like this. Off the tarot and off the oracle card. Or we can do two tarots or two oracles or whatever. Or we can just do tarot. No, it won't be every hump day. It'll probably change. No, it won't be every hump day. We'll do just a flat 22, a one-time price. You get a pendulum, and you get an oracle, and you get you get an oracle or a tarot. Ardella, you number one. Ardella's number one. Just a flat 122, y'all. Not the 44 or the 66. If you want to throw an extra donation in there, you can. Okay. So just about a pendulum, a tarot, or a oracle, or both. Or are you using ARACLE, right? ARACLE, oracle. So if I do the tarot, that's a split second on the question. Yes or no. Then I take a tarot deck. I'm trying to see how long it's going to take me to do it. I take a tarot deck. I take a tarot deck. I shuffle, and I pull a card, right? If y'all do oracle, I might not use this deck. Hold on. We're going to use the energy card, oracle. So we'll use this one for the oracle. And I pick a card. Ooh! So that means the Knight of Wands heart is broken. The fire sign heart is broken. This person is broken. Y'all got somebody coming toward y'all that's broken. That his heart is broken. It could be a fire sign. Don't have to be. Somebody coming toward y'all for some healing, for some passion. I think that'll work. What y'all think? What y'all think? Y'all think that'll work? That'll work, huh? Y'all think that'll work? Ardella, what you all in for? You number one. What you all in for, Ardella? You number one, Ardella. What are you all in for? What are you crying? Oh, no, I was doing the example, yeah. Because I was seeing how it was going to work. If I did the pendulum with whatever the question y'all have, and then I shuffle and pick one card off the top and one card off the bottom, it's saying this person is broken. I was giving an example, but that's the card that came up. So if somebody coming towards y'all with a fire sign, they heartbroken. They heartbroken. They need fixing. They must be in a three of swords, or they just broken. Or they're afraid to get their heart broke. Maybe they're afraid to get their heart broke. You said he has a broken heart. Oh, that's why you said, oh. I was like, wait a minute. I said you was number one. I was like, what is the what? Oh. The card, of course. Oh my gosh. Luna, you said you sent Cash App, but I'm not sure of the question yet. Yeah, you can send it and ask it tomorrow. I'm gonna put y'all in order as they coming in. I'll put you in order as it's coming in. So yeah, if you're not sure, just go ahead and pay, but I'm gonna be asking what y'all category or question is. Keep it simple in the amount of love, money, and career. Just keep your question in regards to love, money, and career. Love, money, and career. Just keep it simple. Love will be your soulmate, twin flame, or whoever you're thinking about. Just say love, you know, and then, you know, your question, will we be together soon? Is my person coming home? Is my person working on themselves? Is my person going through the dark night of the soul? Are we soulmates? Are we twin flames? Like, keep it short, simple. Keep it short, simple, y'all. Keep it short and simple. Should I take this new job? Do I take this new, not should, do I take the new job? Is this the job for me? Will I be successful here? Or whatever. Just keep it short, not a paragraph, like 5 to 7 words, okay? 5 to 7 words. Because that way I ain't got to read all that. Don't explain nothing. Don't get no history on it, because you got other people watching. I don't want other people knowing y'all business like that. Just ask, is my person? You don't even have to put a name. You don't even have to put an initial. Spirit know exactly who y'all talking about. All right? Because you got other folks out there praying, okay? Praying on other folks. So keep it, Spirit know exactly who y'all talking about. You can say, is my person, is this person is my soulmate, the one I'm thinking of? Ain't nobody got to know who y'all thinking of. All right? Nobody got to know the history. Nobody got to know the scoop. Keep it private. I want y'all to get in the use of keeping your personal life private. Your money, private. Your business, private. Get in the habit of keeping it private. Then people don't know what to attack because you're not saying nothing. They can grasp at straws all they want, but you're not giving them nothing, so they don't know what to attack. You got to starve the distractions. People that's trying to cause the distraction, you got to starve them. And don't give them anything so they can go sit their ass somewhere else or go mess with somebody else until karma slap them upside the head. You know, just send them on their damn way and don't tell y'all business. Keep it simple. It's my person. It's my person. Nobody need a name. You know what I'm saying? Because Spirit know who y'all talking to. If that person is connected to their creator, the creator sees through that person. So the creator knows who y'all talking about. People that don't know what they're talking about, that ain't connected to the source, need that information. I don't need y'all information. You can call yourself 123 and I'm still gonna read you your rights. Okay? I don't care what you call yourself. You can call yourself ABC and 123 and I'm still gonna be able to read you. The creator still gonna know who you talking about, who I'm talking about. That's a person that's connected. I don't need your information. I don't need your birth date. I don't need the month. I don't need nothing. I don't need your sign. I don't need nothing. Because that's a person that's connected. You see what I'm saying? You can call yourself Fifth Finger if you want to. You can say you Mary had a little lamb if you want to. It don't matter. Because Spirit sees through you. You're the vessel, the conduit in which Spirit operates when you're connected to the Spirit. Everybody ain't connected to the Spirit. That's why they need y'all information to try to figure out what y'all doing and figure out who you are and make up something along the way about what y'all say down there. So that's why I'm trying to tell y'all to be careful what you say because of that. You don't have to let everybody know who your person name is. You can do an initial because anybody could have that initial. You can say the initial is NC, North Carolina. You can say, is North Carolina coming back? You can call them by the state if you want to. You can call them by the area code. Is 469 gonna call me today? You see, you can call it whatever you want to call it. You can call it what you call it, what you who call it. I'm just saying. When you connected, you connected. It ain't no loophole in jumping through nothing to try to find out information. When you're connected, you're just connected. Either a person is connected or they're not, y'all. Y'all got to use discernment. Church say discernment. You got to use those gifts, those clairs, which are your discernments, which we call our intuitive sense, our sixth sense, which is the third eye. So you got to use your innate GPS, your gut instinct, your mother intuition to tell you things. And then you got to trust what it tell you. And that's the part we have problems with. You know why? Because our trust was broken from young ages, from relationships, traumas. So we don't trust easily, right? So we got trust issues. So we don't even want to trust ourselves when that's the time we should be trusting ourselves. They have made us, they created this monster to where we don't even trust ourselves. So we wouldn't trust our gut instinct. You see what I'm saying? But I think that'll be good. We're gonna use these, and we're gonna use a card, and we're gonna use a pendulum. That's what we're gonna do. One flat rate, $22. And keep the question. Pendulum hump, pop up. I don't even know what to call it. Pendulum pop up, hump day pop up. With the pendulum. A question, yes or no, one oracle and one tarot, $22, 20 slots. Because we ain't finna be here all night. What y'all want, 4 or 5 o'clock? 4 o'clock, 5 o'clock? May get us out of here by 9 or 10. 3 o'clock? 3 o'clock, 4 o'clock, 5 o'clock. Which one? Them the 3 times right there. 4 o'clock? I think we'll do 4 o'clock. How about that, y'all? 4 o'clock? We'll do it at 4 o'clock tomorrow. 4 o'clock Central Standard Time. That's Texas time. Pendulum pop up. Pendulum pop up. Hump day. Hump day. Surprise. Hope my card come today so I can get on the list. Did not come yet. What card? Oh, that. What card? Oh, you talking about that card you was ordering? Oh, the mailman did not come yet. I'll put you on the list. I'll put you on the list, boss lady. You can pay me later. You're the only one I'm going to do that for. Don't y'all all ask me that. I'll put you down there for I owe you, boss lady. Boss lady. I'll put you down there for you owe me. I'll put you down there for you owe me instead of I owe you, okay? You owe me. That sounds cute. Oh, hump pin pop up. Oh my goodness. A hump pin pop up. All right, y'all. So I'm finna go. Let me cook this chicken. I'll take one for the New Year's. Golden. Did you say I'll take one for the New Year's? Golden, like, I'll take one. I owe you. Right. List me, please. Ebony. See you tomorrow. Cookie, you getting on there too? Cookie, you doing it too? 4 p.m. 4 p.m. Central Standard Time. 4 p.m. 4 p.m. 4 p.m. Dallas time. All right. I hope this thing charged. You too, Tamika. $22, y'all. $22. Angel number 2222. 2222. Shaquita, what you doing? No! Are you coming, Shaquita? Are you coming? Are you coming? La la la. You're welcome. Thank y'all for everything. Y'all have a great day. Do you have your face on the hoodie? Yeah, I got my face on the hoodie one. Yeah, I got a V-neck and a hoodie with my face on it. The hoodie's $90. That thing is thick. That thing is comfortable thick. That joker keep you, that thing will keep you warm with a t-shirt under it. That's how I'll get the t-shirt one. Let me see. Let me get the t-shirt one. Lord, now I got it cold up in here. Dang it. Yeah, that's the t-shirt one right there. Except I got to get my string out of here because I washed it and didn't knock my corner down here and it went inside there. So now I got to dig my string back out of the neck part. Yeah, there we go. Right there. So that's a good one. That thing is thick. That thing, it keep you warm too. It keep you real warm. Yeah, I was looking at it right now, B. Oh, yeah, I was definitely going to do that, B. Yeah, I was going to do that. Man, I can't even spell. How do they run, standard, small, or large? That's a large, and it fits. This is a large, and it fits me fine. So if you're a little bit bigger than me, I would go up. This is a Hanes, so this joker is thick. 90% cotton, 10% polyester. But it's so thick, it's got this fleet. It's got a fleet in it. So it keep you really warm because that's fleet material right there. So it's real thick. So if you want it a little bigger, you a little bit bigger than me up here, I would go up a size. Just in case you wash it and dry it and it shrink. But it fit me just fine. It's not too tight. I can get another shirt under it and not be suffocating. It's not tight. So it depends on how you made up here on the upper body. It depends on how much weight you got up there. So I would go up rather than go small because you can dry stuff. It'll shrink back down. Put it in a dryer a couple times. It'll shrink back down as cotton. It's cotton, so it'll definitely work. So I would, if you my size, go up, because I was gonna get a medium, and I thought, you know what, I better not get this in a medium. It might be a little too snug. It might be a little. Let me put it on. I'll put it on. I hope I'll mess up my hair. Hold on. See, that's a lot of room. And I've already washed it. That's a large. That's a large. See? That's a large. Because I wanted to be able to put another shirt under it. Like, I want to be able to put another shirt under it. Another shirt under it. So that's perfect. That's perfect here. Yeah, large. Yeah, see? Yeah, large will do. I got to put that in there till I fix that, though. I got to fix that. I got to fix that. Yeah, so a large. I'm supposed to did the link. I was supposed to do the link this past weekend, and I ain't got the link yet. Is it just in white? Well, you can do black. You can do black. You can do black. White and black. I was going to do the blue if I could find the blue, because I like blue. Blue's my favorite color. So I was going to do blue, but I ain't found the right blue yet. They didn't have the right blue I wanted. So I don't know if it's going to work right on that blue. I didn't know if it was going to work right on my blue. So, but I love it. It's long enough. I'll get cold. I can do this here and run to the car. And run to the car. You know. Yeah, it goes good with jeans. So it can come in black. It can come in black and white. The hoodie can come in black and white. Yeah, I think black would, yeah. Ooh. I think black would look good. Yeah, I think black would look good because I got the black hair right here. So this you wouldn't see the border because the shirt would be black. Yeah, I don't know about turquoise. You probably could if it ain't going out of the color, out of the price range. But for right now, I just got black and white. I was trying it, so I was just wanting to see how they did. So I just tried it. Yeah, I think black would be tight. I need to get it in a black. I definitely need to get it in a black. If the border had a gold rim, that would, yeah. To set it off with the black. To set it off with the black, probably. That gold border, yeah. Yeah, that gold border. Thank you, Dorian. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. There is anything good right now. I love my job. You got room. Yeah, that's all I was worried about is room. Faded border would look nice too. Yeah, that faded border. Who wants one? Who wants one? My mother is guilty, tripping me as we speak about loving out. What'd you say, Juice? My son, he's 11. Oh, moving out. My mother is guilt tripping me as we speak about moving out. Wow. Hey, Sharon. My son, he's 11. Now he wants one too. Your son want one. He said, Mama, I want one. I want a hoodie. I want a hoodie. Really sorry. Yeah. Sometimes things get removed. Yeah, because, yeah. Sometimes, oh my, sometimes things get removed to get you. Well, you gotta, we just did a whole reading on rebirth. Y'all, y'all gotta let shit go. If y'all trying to hold on to stuff, old jobs, people, we lose jobs because there's something better coming. You can't get all paranoid. You can't get all, if you feed that energy, you will stay in that energy. If y'all don't learn nothing from me, you ought to learn how to come out of that energy. It's what you fixate and telling your mind about it, about anything being removed. It's because something better has to come. Something better has to come in its place, but you have to believe something. You have to know that it's coming. Bridget, you have to know that it's coming. It doesn't mean something else is, you're not going to get anything better. You still have to look. You still have to apply. I need to work like last week. I am not going to give up. Bridget, where have you tried? It's a lot of places. Where you live at anyway? I'm trying to remove myself and no one can. I'm trying to remove myself and no one can stop me. Where do you live at? I guess I should ask where you live at, because Dallas, we got a whole hell of a lot of folks hiring down here. Like, because these mom and pops don't want to close up. Sometimes, y'all, we got to take what you can get until something else better come along, too. Where do you live at? You searched on Indeed.com. You looked everywhere. You live in VA. Amazon's always hiring. If you need a job, you can work from home anywhere making money. That's true. It's a lot of home-based businesses out there. Maybe that's where it's trying to tell you to go, to home-based business, making money at home, doing something from at home. Mika has something she does. Mika, where's Mika at? Don't be ashamed of any job as long as their income coming in now. Time you will settle you in our direction. They hiring everywhere here. I work from home. Where's Mika at? Mika got something. Don't Mika do something? I think Mika does something. She's not in here tonight, or she's not in here right now. Mika does something. I think Mika does something too from home. You need multiple, you gotta have multiple streams of income at this time of 2021, y'all. You cannot depend on one job entirely. If we ain't learned nothing else, we've been saying this for years though. Wealthy have anywhere from 7 to 14 streams of income. We need to have 1 to 7 streams of income. You gotta have more than one. You can't just go to the job and clock in and think that's it. There's no way you're gonna survive like that. Amazon and Capital One hiring work from home positions. I know Amazon always hiring. I am definitely going to try that because I got to do something ASAP. Try Amazon, where is Mika? I think Mika got something you could do. I think Mika does something from home. Were you trying to open up a business, or what were you trying to do? You got Instant Cart. If you got a car, you got Instant Cart, you got Uber, you got DoorDash. Those are instant money. They pay by the day. You can get paid that day. Instant Cart, Uber, DoorDash. What is Tech Performance? Teleperformance. DoorDash. Yeah, DoorDash, just delivering food. You can get paid by the daily on that, and then weekly. You just got to drive around. Just got to have your own car. She's not answering her call, but I left her a message. Okay. Okay, B. Yeah, because I think Mika does something too that she can help Bridget with. Licensed insurance agents from home. Well, yeah, you got to check on Indeed.com, Monster.com, LinkedIn. You got to apply yourself. You just got to apply yourself. It's too many jobs out there. It's a lot of companies and a lot of jobs out there hiring on a low mom and pop scale to restaurants. I'm in Dallas, so of course we got a lot because this is a big place. Yeah, Mika does travel and taxes. Yeah. Google hiring. Oh yeah, that's a good way, boss lady. Google and hiring. Google hiring. You left her a message? Okay. Yeah, because she could help you. Mika could help you too. But you still got to, if you're going to work from home, you still got to promote. You still got to apply yourself. So any stay-at-home business or promote work from home business, you still got to do, you still going to have to work and apply yourself, you know, to whatever that business, that home-based business is. You still going to have to apply yourself. So it's not going to bring, people just ain't going to fall in your lap. You know what I'm saying? People are not going to just fall in your lap. Any home-based business, you're going to have to work that business. That's going to be your work, to work that business. I done it before, MLMs and all that stuff. You're going to have to apply yourself. You're going to have to promote. You're going to have to ads. You're going to have to meet people at the store, whatever. Everywhere you go, you're going to be marketing. Running your mouth marketing. That's probably why I talk a lot. No, I'm just playing. That ain't why I talk a lot, but I mean, I'm just saying, you got to be a talker. You can't be scared if you're doing a stay-at-home business, a home-based business. You got to be able to talk to people, strangers. You got to be able to talk. It's like selling a car. You got to be able to talk to people and be okay with talking people. Else, home-based business will be, you know, a challenge for you. But if you love talking and you don't mind meeting strangers everywhere you go, a home-based business would do great. Any business would, because it's all about you selling yourself. It's all about you marketing yourself. And those interactions, right? True Green customer service hiring from home. They will help supply equipment. Oh, True Green. Yeah. Do you got a car? Do you got a car, Bridget? You got transportation? Yeah, DoorDash would be really good. DoorDash, because that'll get you some money in your pocket like ASAP. You started a cleaning service, daily money. What? Marcia, what? Yeah, Mika, contact Bridget. She needed some job information, work information. If you got some where she can start earning some money, making some money. That is congratulations. You making money daily, girl. Marcia, you making money daily, girl. Not right now. We already finished. We've been talking and dialoguing. We already did it yesterday. I mean, damn. We already did it this morning. You got to play it back. You got to play the video back, Doran. Yeah, reach out. Bridget, you still there? Get Mika's number. 30 to 40. Oh, girl. What? Congratulations. Shoo. I thought it was. Ooh, baby. Gosh, congratulations. Wow. 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 That is a blessing. That's a congratulations on that one. You keep going. You keep going. The world ain't stopped, y'all. I don't know why we think the world stopped. They still building. I said it. You said I was rewatching. Oh, the live. The world ain't stopped. The world ain't stopped running. Y'all think because this fear stuff out here, the world ain't stopped running, y'all. It's always gonna be people needing certain things because the world's still running. Look what she just did. A business, a cleaning business, and look at that. It's a time for you to work for yourself. Is the time. Get creative. Get inventive. Get creative. What do you want to do? What don't you mind doing? So when you do it every day, it does not seem like work. You see what I'm saying? It won't appear like it's work, but it'll be work. Necros, Georgia. Georgia ain't got no jobs. Georgia got a whole lot of several streams start with Dollar Tree products. What? Necros, Georgia. You should have some jobs out there, honey. You can try DoorDash, the airports and stuff like that. In Georgia. I would definitely get with Mika. Get with Mika. Definitely get with Mika. If you want to work from home and you just want to be at home now, then get with Mika. I don't do all those MLMs pretty much anymore. I still can sign back up and just pay my dues and do it, but I ain't finna do that right now. I just sell my herbs. That's about the only one I kept was my herbals. That's it. Everything else out of there. You got to sneak in and be on my phone at work. See what I'm saying? See what I'm saying? Bridget, you need to definitely get Mika's number. Somebody need to put their number down there. I put an application every single where, and I do go everywhere online. Any job, I'm not being, okay. You got a car then. You got a car. I would do DoorDash, but I would definitely get with Mika. DoorDash should, Mika, I don't know how she get paid. I ain't trying to put people's business out there, but you hate what, Mika? What you hate, Mika? There it is. There you go. There you go, Bridget. Write Mika's number down and call her. She got plenty of work you can do to get started with what she doing. If you want to do travel or whatever else, the insurance part of it. Yeah. Call Mika. Oh, you hate being back. You hate being back at work. Thanks, Mika. It's only temporal. It's only temporal, y'all. It's temporal. Travel agent, credit repair, and taxes. Shoot, you better call Mika. Tax season coming up. Tax season coming around the corner. Credit repair is much needed, very greatly needed. You know, that's why I said the economy ain't stopped. People, they just got us thinking that it stopped. It ain't stopped. They still building. Somebody gonna be sitting up in them offices. When the market turn around, somebody gonna be sitting up in them damn office buildings. Then they know it. That's why they building them. While we sitting here, they still building, because the world ain't going no damn where like that. It's gonna still be there. We the ones is stopping because they paralyzing people with fear. And if y'all live in that fear, you're not going to do nothing for yourself. You're not going to be able to survive. You're not going to be able to survive. You got to come out of that scarcity mindset. That's a scarcity thing. Just say, I know my creator got something better for me. You know it because it was just time for you to go. And it's time for you to go. It's time for you to go. Now, where else is my next assignment at? Where's my next job at? Lead me right to it. And keep going. Because these bosses are going to be bosses. And some of these bosses are assholes. And that's just the point blank of it. Some of these places are asshole places. You know. If we could probably get all the asshole places shut down, we probably would. You know. And enjoy doing it. You can get off. Yeah. Get off where? You can go off. If you feel like your energy is off, then yeah. Go ground yourself. Go sage. Go ground yourself. Don't stay on nobody's account, y'all. Yeah, go ahead, Juice. If your energy's off, go ahead. Yes. You got to listen to yourself because I'm about to get off too. I'm going to go cook my chicken, like I said. I will definitely be giving you a text. All right, so now I know she's going to give you a text. I can log off. I was waiting for her to respond if she got the number. All right. Oh, thank you, Juice. Enjoy your day. Yeah, find your niche. That's what it's all about, Marcia, is finding your niche. You're exactly right. You're exactly right. Have a good day, Juice. Go sage, go ground, go hug a tree. Go hug a tree. Go sit on Mother Nature. I did some potting in plants this morning. I was playing in some dirt until I saw a worm and I was like, ah! I almost fell out, y'all. I almost fell out. I saw an earthworm and almost fell out. You know, and that's the thing. I'm willing to put in whatever word I have. All right. Have a great day, Kay. Bye, y'all. Greetings. Thank you. Thank you. Appreciate you. Appreciate everybody. Thank y'all for coming through. Appreciate y'all. I'm going outside too. I saw that earthworm, y'all. I could have jumped out of my pajamas, girl. Oh my God! It started crawling up, y'all. I was like, oh God, it's an earthworm, but it was moving. How did it get in my stuff? Y'all, how did it get in my plants? I don't know how it got in my plants. Okay. Love talking. I was having a fit, y'all. That worm almost got on me. I was having a fit. Ooh. Oh my God. Okay, B, thank you. Appreciate you. All right. Thanks, y'all. Y'all have a great one. Let me go cook my chicken breast, please. Because I need to eat before it get too late. All right, y'all. Stay positive. Stay positive. Stay positive. Go sage. Go hug a tree. Go ground yourself. Peace, light, love, and protection to y'all all. Blessings upon blessings. Build and network. That's how we get to the next level. Building and networking. Building and networking. Building and networking. Not just online, but offline. Not just online, but offline. Okay. I will see y'all tomorrow. The pop up tomorrow, 4 p.m. Central Standard Time. $22 covers everything. We're going to do a pendulum, and we're going to do one card, and we're going to do one oracle. And all three of those, $22, 22 cents. Okay, because it should go pretty quick. 20 slots. 20 slots. 20 slots. We ain't going to be all day. We ain't going to be all day with that. Short questions, y'all, not paragraphs. Short questions. So y'all can pay and then ask your question tomorrow, however y'all want to do it, so that I can have the list ready. So 4 p.m. Central Standard Time, that's Texas time. If you're on the East and the West Coast, adjust it accordingly to what time zone you're in. All right. All right. Thanks, y'all. Thanks, moderators. Thanks, everybody. Thanks, TikTok, for coming over and joining the dialogue today. Enjoying these hot topics that we need to talk about, because if we're not talking about it, they sure ain't talking about it. We can't expect the government to talk about it, because we got to talk about it. We got to bring that shit to the table. We got to talk about it as the people, because the people is what's going to fix it. But we got to talk about it. You got to dialogue about it so we can see how to come together and fix these family units. Okay, that's primitive. Family unit is primitive right now. It's primitive. Y'all ain't got no choice. Right now, we ain't got a choice. Don't y'all hear me? We ain't got a choice right now. Family unit is primitive. It's primitive. We ain't got a choice. We ain't got a choice. We ain't got a choice, y'all. We ain't got a choice. It's primitive. Primitive. Because the family unit is vanishing. You ain't got a choice. I don't care what color you is and what other mother you come from. You ain't got a choice, because the family unit is what's being attacked. The feminine, I got the goosebumps. The feminine and masculine energy, they trying to make it a complete separation. That's a dysfunction. That's a whole breakdown against nature itself. That's a whole freaking breakdown, y'all. We ain't got no damn choice. We're going to just throw that out of there. We ain't got a choice. It's primitive. Because that's what they're attacking. The primitive essence is what they're attacking, is the primitive essence of the family unit. See what I'm saying? That's what they're attacking. So we got to do better than that. We got to dialogue. We got to figure out. We know what we did. We got bamboozled and we fell for it. So we know that part. But now we got to figure out, how do we collectively fix this part of the equation, this part of the solution. We got to figure out, how do we correct it, y'all? Because we can't keep going down the path that we're all going. We can't, because the family unit will be worse off condition if we do. You know, it would be a worse off condition than what we're doing now. You know what I'm saying? So that's primitive. The law of nature, primitive. The laws of nature, the law of the universe, primitive. Like very primitive. Is there such thing as very primitive out there? I don't know. Very primitive. Very primitive. So, all right, y'all, I'm finna go cook my olive oil, lemon pepper, chicken breast, Cajun, and put some vegetables on the side. Because I ain't eating a can of soup like I did last night. I ain't eating 2 cans of soup now. I ain't eating that. I'm gonna eat me some food today. I'm gonna eat some food today. Thank y'all. Y'all got each other number down there, so I'm out. I hit the wrong button. All right, y'all, I'm out. Peace, love, light, and harmony. Greetings to y'all. Have a great day. What is this, Tuesday? I'll see y'all tomorrow on Hump Day, 4 o'clock. Peace, y'all. Peace.